Sí, sí, sí. I know you're hungry. The puppy. You're so good. You're so cute. You're so cute and good. I love you, pup. You can cuddle. You're okay. We'll feed you later. You know that. Puppers smells coffee and is often like, "Ooh, coffee. That means it's time to feed and whatnot, whatnot." Like, no, it's not morning, you cutie. But it might be if she thinks hard enough, right? Maybe if she begs hard enough, it'll be morning enough for her to get the food, right? But not how it goes. Because she just, we plugged the thing in. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us loading and loading and loading and loading and loading. A little more loading as we get into that Minecrafty goodness, huh? We're here, of course, to maybe finally actually get our iron farm, which we were going to get up and running last time, of course. I can't remember what we got distracted by, but I'm sure it was very, very, very important, chat, as it always is. Oh, that's awkward. Did not mean to go that screen. That's okay though. We have a hotkey, cause huzzah, huzzah. Not a hockney. Um, not a botany maybe. I don't know what a botany would be, but maybe it's something musical. Maybe something classical. Oh, maybe something jointed. Anywho. No cap on that anyway, or some such. Why? Probably need to fix the tridents on there. We'll get to that. We probably need to get more paper in. We'll get to that. We need to get iron farm going though, right? We don't really need iron necessarily. We'll work on getting some more paper in real quick first. We definitely need more paper. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Am I right, chat? Can never have enough. And of course, no, we didn't name tag them, did we? Cause we still can't type, chat. We need to figure out how we can type in this game. It's very disconcerting, you know? We have many things we need to name, many things we need to color, many things we need to colorfully name, in fact, right? Like all together now. But it's not letting us, chat. It is definitely not letting us, which is very rough. Very unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Puppy. I okay. Pupper is running to the door, chat. Um, I fear that the coffee might have triggered something in her real quick. Uh, it's bad. It's bad. Cause we just started this, right? But I mean, you know how puppies do and smells and whatnot and routines. You know, she is often of the routine per se that when coffee is made, we do stuff with her, right? We do the eating, the taking out. And so I think that since she smelled the coffee for this stream getting ready, we'll need to take care of that here in just a sec. Because of course, Puppers can't take herself out. I'm so sorry, chat. We just started this up. A little awkward, but we gotta do what we gotta do for our furry friends, right? For our furry family mates. Because of course we can't, just let her run around out there without a leash. It shouldn't be too long per se, though. Hopefully not, anyway. Um, Give me just a sec, Ren. Okay, you're so good, puppy. Yes, you're so good. Give me just a second. Oh my gosh, you're such a good pupper. And a little. I love y'all. I love y'all, chatters. I love you out there. But she's a puppy, and she's here, and she's being so good. She's being so good, telling me she needs what she needs. Ren, you need to go out. Yeah, out. Give me. We're almost there, puppy. And so thank you so much for bearing with us, chat, as we don't quite get to another iron farm yet, but we'll get to it very soon, very very soon. Need what? Yeah, now she's back off looking for food. I don't think she even did anything outside, chat. I think it was all a ploy the entire time. Let me go wash my hands real quick and we'll be right back for Truly True and get this going. Okay. You're so cute, puppy. Anywho. Much better to let her go outside just in case than not, right? It feels like we got something stuck in here while we were, maybe working on, oh my gosh, that was a little sticky. I'm so sorry, chat. That lag, surely not player skill. Har har har. 'Cause that should not be on, right? Unless it's just barely too full. Okay, yeah, it just needs one more, that's why. Fair enough. So it's on enough to turn the light, but not enough to power that, right? Because this, of course, is how you make it, so that way you can keep up with the output of the bamboos. Now the question is, right, I'm pretty sure we've got a, I don't know. I think we actually probably need 2 more rows of that, right? I don't know if I want to drop it behind this one though, right? Or do we want to put it like underneath it still? I feel like going down low and then maybe trying to elevate her up somewhere could be a thing, right? Um, we'll just need that to keep dropping. And so yeah, let's just replicate this, right? And so, how many bips do we go down, right? I guess we could try counting. Let's try counting, chat. Counting can be hard, but we're here for it, right? Okay, so, um, we need the thing to go here. So we got like, top bit, right? Pistoned bit, bottom bit, then growy medium down here, right? And this is the water channel, yeah? Bum 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 bum. Ouch. Rude. Water channel. Water channel. And then we dig. A little more, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Diggy dig. About that far. I don't know. I don't know how far, chat. It seems far enough though, right? Okay, so we got some of this, got some of that. We need that to be some of you. On the fortune. How fortunate. You're gonna be some more planty bit. Planting medium, chat. Some cocoa husk, right? Har har har. And compost. Or dirt. Or we just do it with dirt. Yeah, dirt. Just a little more dirt, chat. Dirt, so good like that. These do need to be pistons, right? And then blocky blocks on top of them, of course. So might have to see what to do about the thingy up there, right? And again, I don't know if we're gonna. What do you think, chat? Should we do another row under here just because? Then we can start making sugar for. I don't know. So we can start crafting paper into maps and just have a bunch of maps for whenever we, yeah, are gonna use a bunch of maps. Which I don't quite know. Um, I was kind of trailing off, thinking that we'd come up with something really clever to say and fill up that comment time with. That time left for questions and comments was something exciting, right? But sorry, chat. We just if y'all got anything to engage with, of course, happy to play off that. But otherwise, I think I failed a little bit there, and for that I apologize. But we're getting some cobblestones now, so that's cool, right? Cause we're gonna just feed them to some redstone makey things, stuff. I guess. We need to get some copper golems going too, right? Chat, do you know how to use copper golems? I'm very curious about copper golems. I'm excited to check out and utilize copper golems, maybe. It does seem confusing though, because they're new and there's something I don't understand, so it can be intimidating, right? Like I'm scared often of those things, if you will. At least I like to understand what I'm fiddling with before I start fiddling too deep. I mean, sometimes, right? Sometimes it can be good just to dive in and check out what's going on. What's up with what's going down, as they say. Can be rough too sometimes, though. And so, how do you feel about that stuff, chat? Do you like to go in blind? At what level do you feel like some, at least brief familiarity is important? And then, at what point do you figure like, okay, well, I need to know a little more about this, right? Because we're going a little deep in it. So, this is not what it's going to be, right? That's definitely a thingy, a feels. I do believe also that we have this left over from doing stuff in another spot, in another place, in another land, chat. Cause I think that's all deep slate actually, not actual black stones. Yeah. Thrut, 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 thrut. Oh, those look like black stones. You look like black stone. Wait, no, deep slate. Yeah, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Thrut, thrut, thrut. Doobie, what a doobie. We'll put them in here for now. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll put these rails away real quick. Railing, right? Boop. And now we'll finish building the another addition to this cutie. So we'll get us some dirt, dirt, dirty bit. See how many piston do we have? We should have like an amount. not the best amount, but an amount, right? Which is cool. Yo, that's more than enough for 2 rows of these. Let's go. Oh, hello there. You should not be here. Let's come back in with some. I mean, okay, do we like the idea of keeping glowstones over here because it's glowy planty stuff? And say it provides a fuller spectrum of light maybe than redstone lamps do. So that's why we should put more lights here, right? But of course we have an opportunity to generally make them into redstone lamps if we want. But I think we'll keep the glowstones. Just doing a lot of pistons. That's the other problem though, chat. Right? Like, at what point do you just want to get a field going with an automatic, a flying machine clearing it all out instead of a bunch of pistons lined up, right? Because I fear that we may be at that point when we start getting the iron farm in here, where we're just like, yo, let's just get a row of pistons, right? Like 32 pistons, right? 16 by 16, um, or not even 16 by 16, right? Like 8 by 8, and call it good at that point, right? To go fly uh, mm, we can definitely think about that. Maybe, maybe not. I don't even know how many it's going to be, right? That's the thing. We've never actually made a flying machine before, chat. As much as we've done with redstone, right? We've made a flying machine. Never mind. We have made one, right? It just was very rudimentary. Just to be like, okay, so you know, what? How do you make a flying machine? Let's figure it out, type style, right? That's okay. That's okay. Digression aside. Definitely not on this stream, and definitely before we learn, I think we'd want to get a little more, at least one more row of this going on, right? We went back for lighting, didn't we? Fair enough, fair enough. For the whatchamacallits, right? Glowstones to match the glowing bits, right? We got some redstone bits, which is cute. They start right there, and then go right there, and go boop, and a bop, and a beep. We got some pistons going, going, going. Yo, bop, beep, boop, bop, 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 boop. Um, click on that. Click on that. Pow. Pippita pow pow pow. Just like so, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we could just run it down until we get the other side, right? Run it down. Yeah. Oh, we stopped right here though, right? Wow, why do I have hair tickling my nose, chat? It could be puppy hair, maybe, from cuddling with the Ren. Is your puppy hair tickling my nose? I think it may be, chat. I think it may be. What are these? What a horrible idea, chat. Okay, we need some buckets. Bucket bits, bucket bits, bucket bits. Bucket bits. Could we cannibalize some? I don't, we use some buckets for lava. That's for sure. Bucket, bucket, what? Beep, bum, boom. We need 2 buckets for this job, chat. Rutro. What do we do about that? We pop a totem in celebration. Uh-oh. That was our last totem. And now we are doomed. Doomed, I say. Not really that bad, though. Trust. We got this, chat. We got this. We have faith. Do you have faith? Hold the faith. And we got the faith. We do need some, these things, though. I guess we can grab these over here. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That manual harvest, right? I mean, that's one thought, right? Like, we don't necessarily need all of them in one spot, right? As they grow. Oh, that's cute. It definitely makes sense that would be some stuff in there, huh? Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. Saddening, chat. Saddening. Not quite maddening. Dark oak buttons. Those do be odd. We've been carrying them around for a bit, right? Just because it's a decent amount of dark oak they represent. Even though we're not like, rocking too much out, right? That's like 15 loggy logs. It's a lot of logs, chat. Kind of, right? Not really. But it's dark oak, so That was like a tree and a half, right? Close to no, okay, that's more like a tree. Still, that's a tree of dark oak, chat. Yeah, we do gotta take this out a bit. And that's okay, chat. Buddy dun 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 dun. It's not though. We cannot get up there. We're horrible at this game. Really? Okay, chat. This is the other way to do it, right? Oh man. Oh man, not like that. Okay, give me just a sec. Let's put some of the sugar cane in here. Sugar cane. The problem is that we want to save some, right? Bop. Bebop balloon love, she's my baby. I'm gonna need to save some really to like build more of the farm with, right? Um this is fine. That might not be fine, chat. We might need to put another chest on there, huh? Yikes, give me just a second. I guess we could put another hopper on there, or another shulker. Oh, it's actually harvesting paper too right now? No way. It shouldn't be because we don't have water hooked up to it, right? We didn't take the water out yet, did we, chat? Totally harvested some paper, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Do we really not have... Do we... Oh, what do we do, chat? That's not right. Give me just a second. That's unfortunate. I think that we messed that up somewhere. We'll just go there real quick. We'll go here real quick. The thing is, I think we might need it there real quick to be the blue ice, right? Give me just a sec while we figure that out. Deeby 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 deem deem deem. Pew, pew, pew. Look at it, look at it, look at it go. Oh, we need more glass there then, don't we? Indeed we do, indeed we do. We can grab that piece though, and go tuck tuck tuck, right? Yeah, okay, with it set like that, right? I do believe we might need to put ice right there too, yeah? They look so excited when they skeet over that, right? That's cool. Oh, we're gonna put a quick, sorry. Housekeeping, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. We'll go like beep, boop. Um, oh, not like that, chat. Because that's the last chef we have on us, right? Climby, climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Oh. Oh, we were too close to it. Our aim was on, because, you know, we're right in front of our face, right? But that in turn caused its own problems, right, chat? That we just fixed. Oh man, chat, how would you feel if I got some I realize we probably should have eaten a little bit before the stream. I'm trying to figure out how best to deal and address that at the moment, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Since EDs can definitely be good stuff, right? Doom but a deep 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 rockets. Rockets can do though. Heck yeah, rockets. Can we get a big old heck yeah rockets in the chat? If not, that's okay. That's a little silly. So don't feel obliged by any means. You could though if you wanted to. Heck yeah. Let's get some chatters chatty, right? Har har har. Or something. Oh my gosh, that was a little thumpy thump on the thunky thump was loud. My apologies. I don't know what that was about actually really either. Which was like, what? Scary, startling, doom like. The doomy doom doom, indeed. Indubitably to an extent as well, perchance, mayhap, may yet. Aug. What does aug even mean, chat? It means we have not been able to rename the shulker, sadly. Okay, yeah. So that should be enough to... Okay, yeah, we went a little overboard. I think we just needed the one double chest. I mean, I think we only put one double chest on there, I'm not sure. But we need some double chest for carry-on. Carry on, carry on. Beep. 14's okay-ish. Okay, cool. We got some of this. We can go with this, or we can go with that. We went with that. Let's get some of this. Let's get some of that. Let's put you. Oh, that's too many of those now, isn't it? Rip. That's okay. We can put them away real quick. And it'll be fine, these. We go here. We go boop. Bop. We go. Boop. Because we need the thing to go up the middle, right? Which means we need that out of the way. Rip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Because these need to be pistons, yeah? And that needs to be a thing for the piston to go upon. We'll just, like, get the water to go down, up and around, and do a little loop-de-loo, right? We could even maybe think about bringing it up through and dropping it down again. I think that'd be a little silly, though, and that we should not bother with that. And then instead we'll just, maybe bring it around the edge, or bring it around that edge, and bring it back in this way, right? Probably just around this edge, and then bring it around this way, because we got that stuff already up there, right? Probably bring it around this way, and then bring it back over, because that'd be a little silly. That's probably what we're doing now. Yeah. Chat. Yikes, okay. Focusing up. Focusing up. Let's get this done. Here's the middle bit where we go and drop it all down. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum boom bum boom boom boom. To the evergreen. Byung 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 byung. Dark oak. We don't need dark oak. We need some of that crimson wood. We don't even need that crimson wood, right? We don't even need this dark oak per se, but you know, it do be what it do be. Which I don't know what that is. I don't know what it means. I don't know how it goes. I don't know what we're doing with it, but we're gonna be here with it, and we're gonna try it out right now. And that's just about what it is, right? It's this thing that we're having some trouble with, and I apologize about that. I don't know what we can do about that. We can toss it aside. Go toss, 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 toss. We might need it later though, and might be sad about that, but I doubt it, right? It'd do just be one of whatever that was. We even forgot what it was, right? So it won't even matter. We won't even miss it again, as we thought we would not miss it when tossed, right? Bones, sticks. Although we've not built a actual bone meal farm per se, right? Not a bone fishery. There's something fishy about that stuff for now for us. Not so much though. We're just, coming up with excuses and reason why we have not built it yet. I don't know what that red bed's doing in our inventory. And I feel like we should figure out a good spot for that to go. Which, I mean, I'm like the main spot I'm thinking is over by whatchamacallit, right? On the Delio. Where the other beds are and other villagers, little breeders. Doing things. It's not breeding right now. We got this, that, and the other. Let's go check it out, chat. Bed. Random red bed, yeah? Nope, not from here. Exciting. Oh, we need to get another villager over here too, chat. We accidentally let both into the thingy, which is unfortunate. Because as you may know, you need 2 villagers to do villager breeding. They have not perfected the hermaphroditic breeding cycle quite yet. Through my osis, sometimes. Not these ones, though. And so we need to figure out how to get the thing back over there real quick, right? I'm so sorry, chat. We're going to make a quick little runaroo. Quick little breakaroo. It's so bad. We should have prepared a lot better for this. I do apologize. Because, he In our downtime, though, we were able to double check distances again on villages, so we're gonna do another little drop iron farm over here, of course. We forgot to get our glowstone we wanted to finish this area up with, huh? Let's grab some of that real quick. Hmm. Rando chains. Hmm. Nice. Oh, we're hoping for a little more than that, huh? I mean, there's a lot locked in that chest we can't open up, right? Maybe not. Maybe they're in that chest we can't open up, huh? Hmm. Oh, we're not really using too many of them for here, right? We're definitely using them for redstone lamps, I guess. Um, Probably gonna make the external ones again redstone lamps, right? For the most part, these ones in here we're gonna keep glowstoning, of course, because they're peeking through the glass a bit, which is nice. Having a bit of a different texture, but still kind of the same, you know, light warmth-ish thingy, if that's a thing. Soft yellow, right, opposed to frosted. Daylight opposed to full spectrum fluorescent, yeah? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe these are nighttime. Less blue light, right? That would be bad. Designing our Minecraft build to be little blue light as possible. Yeah, I mean it's we should probably put the glass up first. Glass is much easier to place blocks on than bamboo that wants or sugarcane that's trying to update. Now interesting though, on each of them, we clicked it once and then clicked it again and it worked. Like, like works as intended style, right? Hmm. 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 Intriguing. That's awkward. It gave us the two, two pieces of glass. I mean, I guess if we didn't need that much, right? It's rare though. I think those times you find yourself just like, oh, I just need two pieces right now. Let's see if it does it again, chat. Right? One, two, one, two, one, two. Interesting. Because I mean, if just one, two every time, it's easily adjustable, right? But I mean, we have an option here otherwise, thankfully. If we didn't, though, right? Which is why I was curious about how it goes. For other spots, we might want to try sticking something like that in. Hmm. That do be curious. I wonder how it works for like placing something from a dispenser. Hmm. That's not where our pretty little brains are right now. We'll deal with it later, chat. Especially 'cause I kind of forgot what we're talking about. Which is what I mean by little brains. Little itty bitty bitty brains. Brains. Ouch. Yikes. Okay, I need to, ice cream chat. Ah. Hmm. I think it was something clever we were thinking about. Of course, I think I always like to think we're more clever than we are, right, chat? Har har har. Hubris. Boop and a boop. Boop and a boop. We go. Boop. And a boop. Oh, not like that. We're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know, I got so distracted. I think we're thinking, wait, is that really the right count? It feels like we're one off, you know? mm. How do we feel about it when I shake the camera like that? Not the worst. Definitely not the best, though, huh? And that's the thing on these. I almost want to set up the grow parts first, right? Since that's going to take the longest. Of course, not with the speed at which we're building this, that's for sure. It still probably will, though, actually. Bamboo grows painfully slow in this game, as y'all might know. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, interesting. That's odd. What happened to that? Did we creeper it? Did it creeper itself? I feel like that should. Or oh, we started doing the. I don't know. I guess I didn't have the chance to chat, and so I guess that means for us we'll have to maybe do something about that. That seems a little rough, though, right? Hmm. Yeah, we won't worry about it too much for now. We do have to worry about eating some more ice cream. I'm so sorry, chat. We got very hungry after the first few bites. Could never eat just one, right? Especially before it gets too melty, chat. Imagine if we had some chocolate syrup. Mm. The quarts were so incredibly cheap, though, chat. Like $4 for 1.5 quarts of ice cream. That's a pretty good deal. Of course, it can be rough when lactose intolerant like I am, but it is what it is. Oh, dang, that's awkward. Mm. Oh, not that. Yikes. Um, button, 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 button. Bump, bump. We need some stones in there, I guess. Stony, 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 stone. Hmm. Oh, we got the Wait, where do we go? I'm fucking confused, chat. We go down below. Down below. Down, 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 down below. The thing I can't remember we're just doing. How are we this, like, brain tired right now, chat? I don't understand. Hmm. I guess it went away. Interesting. Unexpected. Okay then. Let's just get another brick real quick, put it on top, and see how it goes, right? Nice little nether brick roof. Ooh. Uh, okay, well, we're gonna say that we need to do. I don't know if we're expecting it on the top or the bottom, right? I don't think nether bricks are ever bad here. Okay, so I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why we're so tired. Um, especially because we haven't been down that long, right? We did get this little bamboo farm cutie going. We do have random things rocking, which is weird. So we'll have to check out what's up with that, right? Um, we'll be right back with a better understanding of how to win this. How to beat Minecraft. Give me just a sec. Like, what do we do here, chat? What do we do? I think we try to drink more coffee to kick the brain online. My brain is so slow right now. I'm so sorry. Mm. Coffee, 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 coffee time. That's what we're getting the bricks for, chat. Okay, we're back again. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. We do put them on the top, so that way we get a little less loss from the pop with the top. If it does make me think we can put some walls there if we want. Oh, wait, no, we were powering them, aren't we? We go with some chiseled nether brick at some point. Like we want to do that on the ends, right? Couple in the middle, couple on the ends. Cause we can. Those are totally powered blocks as well, yeah. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yondu. Yodel. Yippily skippily doo. Da day. That was not much in the way of harvest, huh? Sad chat. Okay, okay. I think we picked one up, right? Maybe not. 39. Was that really only 39 out of 2 rows? That's unfortunate. Oh, that's I didn't go. Okay. Well, that's like such a decent amount of loss, though, right? And so I believe we might have to go a little wider with that, right? Um, I think that the secret is, right, you, wait, why did that not get picked up, chat? Huh. That should have gotten powered by that, right? Give me just a second, we try to figure that out, chat. I definitely feel like that minecart did not engage, right? Looking at all the bamboo that's stuck in there. Let us see if it starts going boop, boop, boop when it gets back, right? With a bop, bop, bop. A little bit of beep, 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 maybe. We don't fear, of course, if too much bamboo is lost per se, but sugarcane, on the other hand. Well, that's interesting. Definitely did not expect that to stop right there. Okay, I guess that minecart did pick up everything it could. Curious, sir. So did it get stuck on that thing? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it, chat? Give me just a second more time, I'm sorry. We thought that we saw everything go up cleanly, evenly. Oh, that's not even oh, we didn't even put a clock on that one, did we? Har har har. Okay, chat. Give us just a second, we try to catch up to where we should be. I think we were in the process and maybe got tired. Oh, the sleepiness, chat. I hope that you all have are doing good sleepy wells on that dealio. We even moved and made way for it, didn't we? Huh. Check that out, yeah? So while you are full, you'll do that thing. I do think we put those thingies away, though. We'll have to grab those real quick, right? Those cute little observers for this clock. Go to cute little observer clock. Easily peasily toggled on and off to auto drop with the drop ripple. Cause yay for auto dropping, right? Yo, we got 2 observers left for that. Okay, chat. Note to self: we must make observers. Good times, good times. We have enough for this though, and that's pretty cool. The thing is, I thought we had a little more for it, but that's okay. That's a little rough what we gotta do to try to get that facing the right way, though, isn't it, chat? Biggest lie. Oh, we can go there, I guess, and do it, yeah? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. And then this one we need to get going downward like that, right? Oh no, this way, this way. Do, 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 do. Oh, not like that. Almost like that. Like that, though. Yo, okay. That's awkward. Why do they drop there, not into the water, chat? Give me just a sec. Oh, cause we're silly like that, huh? It does look like if we put a block here, they'll drop down, right? I think we miscounted there. A little bit. This is fine. Oh wait, that was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, we gotta pick that up. That's really close, isn't it, chat? Okay, now it's not working. Heart, heart, heart. That was interesting though, right? Cuts all hitting the same exact spot, huh? Wild. Don't know what we do about that information. I think maybe even turning it around from that would be the best, right? But that's okay. We'll just pop this here for now, see how it do, right? How many slip out, shall we say? Beep, boop, bop. Beep. There's definitely the random wonky ones, huh? That should do, though. Exciting times, chat. Okay, that's working. It's good that we figured out that it was broken. We'll probably have to check the auto crafter to make sure that's not got any non-bamboo entities. We'll get this paper in the paper hopper for our rocket crafter, rocketer, a great rocketeer, right? I don't know. There's got to be something for it, right? There was a movie I remember, like The Rocket Man or maybe The Last Rocket Man. That was kind of neat. From way back when. Oh, we gotta think real quick, right? We're right here, right now, and right here, right now. We're thinking what we need to do next, right? We got this, that, the other. Um, let us look at our inventory real quick. See if that jogs a memory. Sometimes can, right? I don't think it really does at this juncture, though, which is unfortunate. Or is what it is, you know? We're just not successful, chat. We got nothing to lose. Um, okay, I think we're thinking of doing another container, maybe, for the gunpowders? Or for the, I don't know. It's like having one, having a fail-safe container for each, not the worst idea. But of course, how much do you need to fail-safe as opposed to just, making sure that circuitry is diminishing enough? We also need to figure out why we're so tired, chat. Oh my gosh. Um. Okay. And we're thinking about what you come out with a thingamajigger, right? About building more sugar canes for now, right? So if we're gonna build more sugar canes, yeah. How shall we build those sugar canes? What should we focus on, right? We definitely made an executive decision there, chat. Um, thanks for joining me on such short notice, but it was to rock out these Cavaros and rock out a Cavaro win. Washington be danged, yeah. Wan Shitong was really cool though. If we had a Wan Shitong, we would have played it. We do that Afterlife, which would be cool, or whatever it's called. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, chat. What are we doing next? We got we're putting in. It does seem like um I don't know why I was thinking about contacting services. Hmm. I definitely feel like my written and verbal skills are lacking, that's for sure. To what I feel they should be, right? Hmm. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Sugarcane. Hmm. Oh, that's spicy. How do we feel about that, chat? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Piggy. We should have another pigman. That's a little silly. Um. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. And so, my brain do be a little. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hmm. I thought we were getting attacked by something, chat. Wow, chat. We just started. We've gotten like nothing done. Honestly, though, I do need to take like maybe a 5 minute break here because our eyes are just closing in the middle of stuff, right? We do be back, chat. I'm so sorry about that. We do feel a little better though after doing that, you know? Awkward times, right? Is that thing really not going? Hello? Hello, hello? There we go, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. Yeah, I don't know how long we were down for. I'm so sorry about that. We're ready to go though. Good to go, as they say, right? Oh, not even for another cycle of that yet, right? That's cool. We did not connect that back up yet though. Um, let's grab some redstone dust for that, yeah? Okay, wait, it does have redstone dust on it, so why isn't it activating? Curious for chat. Hmm. Oh man, how do we get out of here? Where even are we? Yikes. Are we in water? How do we even get in here, chat? Please tell us how. We can get out, yeah? Huh. Um, let's hope that didn't break anything, right? Yikes. Okay, so why aren't you going? I don't get it, chat. Like, we break this thing here, right? Um, thank you so much for bearing with us, too, as we took that little... I don't know why we feel so much better after just, like, a tiny bit of eye closing, right? Like, that should happen, right? Oh, we don't have dust on top of there. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Glad we solved that. Let's, of course, think about how we get that signal down here now, right? Probably just the same way. That do mean we get us a block of granite. Granite. I hope we don't get too much stuff stuck in the thingy, right? That'd be unfortunate. Okay, cool. We did not grab the granite quite yet. We're almost grabbing the granite though. Taking it not for granted. And enjoying the block, as it do be. Scoot. Spicy. Hopefully we don't have to move that, right? Wait, no, those will go down there. They might though, because again, we might have to do one lower even, right? Thankfully, they're supposed to build fairly quick, chat. Now that we've got the kind of design and pattern in, right? We just need to, not take a quick little power nap between them, right? Oh, that's a problem, right? We need that to be a torch. Hmm. Or we put it down there, huh? Interesting. It does make me want to put a little bit of scaffolding here just so we can get up and down easier on this part, right? But we'll wait on that. Okay, so we were thinking that we got those going there, right? And we could just do it off those-ish? Nah, not really, huh? So yeah, here's the problem on that dealie, right? It'd be cool if it were cool and clean, but we just gotta get this from the other side then, and not from the back, right? I think that'll be the easiest way to solve it, chat. Dang, we're already in that chest? We just put another double chest on here, chat. Oh, okay, that's still needing to fill up. That's cool. Okay, that's not too shabby. We do need to check the gunpowder supply after this, though. After some harvest to see if it's where it's at and where it goes, yeah? It does look like we might have just missed a harvest on that, huh? Fascinating, chat, fascinating. Get us some glassy bits. Cool, cool, cool. And say I will just take it. I'm gonna just take it off the back, right? Like, probably the easiest on this one just because of how we have things set up, right? We did not get the ice in that one, did we? And I guess that's kind of cute, right? Because with them being lamps, they'll light up when the things go off, yeah? As we like seeing sometimes, right? Lighty, 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 lighty. Button, button, buttons, chat. Yay for buttons. Go little button, go little button. Go, go little button. Right? Something like that. Maybe not. Okay, we do want that open, right? Because we're gonna do some stuff there or something. With some such, right? Drop a little more sugar cane off. Sugar cane off. Sugar cane off. Oh, why is that so full? Interesting. We'll have to figure that out, right? Because theoretically that water should not be flowing. Oh, it's flowing from there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess we do want to bring it over. We could just take the water elevator out, right? And bring the water elevator over here more, right? To match up with that thing. I think that's what we do. We'll just bring this thing out and put it in this water elevator, yeah? Heck yeah. Sounds good, chat. Sounds good. We now have the idea where we want to put that. And yeah, I think we'll just put this off that side real quick. Oh, wait, no, the problem with that is the signal strength is a little weaker there, right? But yeah, if we just put it off the back of this thing, it could work, right? Okay, do we need that one up there to be a thing or not, right? Let's get some more scaffolding real quick. We're gonna be up there a little bit longer, I believe, trying to get this finished up and tied off, chat. That's wild, though. I mean, that would probably like more like a 10-minute power nap instead of a 5-minute power nap. My apologies. But wow. I guess that's the parent in me, you know. I'm sure that folks that are parents, not sure, but you know, that a lot of us know how to take that like 10-minute power nap, right? We're like, well, kind of slept and rested. Did it well enough that we can navigate next, you know, to what we need to do next without, you know, causing too much harm or damage, right? Executed and navigated in a way that's not too problematic, theoretically. Oh, did we put the ice back in the ice thing? We might have, chat. Oh, we might have put some in here too. We're like, yeah, we'll just put it in here for now. We're gonna be doing stuff with it, right? Like this bamboo over here, that's just a little too slow, chat. And that should make it better, yeah? Make it better. A little better. We'll grab some bamboo real quick just to give it a test. A testarino, right? A testaroo. Don't tell me we found it again yet with just like one more ready to go. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't get pulled in quick enough to go into that one, chat. That could be the thing, huh? It might not get pulled through. No, okay, I think we're getting pulled through there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this should make it go around and quick again, the way we want it to, with a zoom, 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 and a little vroom, vroom, vroom. Mayhaps, mayet. We really need to get flying machine tech down, chat. Because this is a little ridiculous. It works, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Look at how smoothly and cleanly it goes around that corner, right? That's exactly what we want to see, yeah? Oh, wait, oh. I guess we need a little more there still? Oh, that's wild, chat. Does water really not go that far? Huh. That's a little awkward, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it should go that far, right? Interesting. The water doesn't go that far, does it? Stops right there. Oh my. That is a bit of an issue, huh? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fair enough, fair enough. Um, we just gotta make it a little shorter here, right? That's no problem, chat. That feels a little silly, though, that we were off kind of that far with it, though, huh? Aw, rip. It's gonna be a little bit shorter now, but that's okay. Because the items will go where they need to, which is a lot better than, you know, worrying about it being a little short, right? I do think we might still need that there, though? Maybe not, though. Hmm. Yeah, okay, that seems to be going quick enough-ish. I think, anyway. And we can't really even see over here, right? So it doesn't matter how bendy it is, right? Har har har. Bop bop beep boop bop bop beep. Nice. Oh, we're gonna pop our totem here in a sec, aren't we? Oh, we don't have the totem anymore, do we? That's gonna be problematic, chat. Um, I feel like that means we need a battle for some air supremacy here, right? At least until we regenerate. Oh, there they are. We could also probably just try to equip some more totems real quick, huh? Probably be the best. Oh, I wasn't quite sure if we're gonna try landing on it or clicking on them as we go by. Landing, of course, would have been tricky. I don't know why we thought throwing a netherite tool to make room temporarily was good. But we did what we did. Okay, cool. You are working now. Do we pick up the ice? I think we did. Nice, nice. Now we just need to trim this down a bit, right? Trimmy, trim, trim, trimmy, trim, trim. Um. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, is that still not far enough? Oh, man, really? Huh. Okay, let's try, okay, so now the water stops there, huh? Yikes. We could just make it one lower, chat. You know? I think we just make it one lower, chat. Um, and that's no biggie, right? Pack that ice, pack that ice. Nice. Uh, okay, that was good. That needs to be there. That one does not. Cool beans. Okay, okay. Um, and so we got, okay, what if we make that, like, not, right? Oh, no, that does need to be one of those so it drops off like we want it to, right? As we found out. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, chat, we're back again, right? Maybe not. We're getting close, theoretically. That'll go down, that'll go beep, 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 boop, bop, beep, beep, beep. We'll pull this out again a bit, right? Bop, 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 bop. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Yo, Brom. Body dot 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 dot. Doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice. Goes down like that. Go down smooth. Heck yeah. A little bit like that, a little bit like that. Boop. And a bump, right? Oh man. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then drop it here. Easy peasy, right? Okay, okay. So we drop it there. Drop it down, man. And then we bring it over here. A little bit like that, right? A little bit like this. Oh, wait, we do need to bring in the... Oh, Okay, we need to bring it straight over here like that then, don't we? That's okay, this is fine. Because we need to go in a... Get momentum to go that way real quick, right? Before it goes in the ice. And then boop, ice into it, yeah? Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully that'll work. We need a bucket of water. Nice. We got some glass. Okay, cool. Feel like what we're gonna have to do, right? We're gonna have to, That's a little unfortunate. Um, we'll have to go there, right? Go up her. Go Lar. Go her. Go Lar. A little bit up here. Pop that there. And that should be good on that, yeah? Nice. What flavor does that be? Please be packed, yeah? Noise. Some packy pack. Packy, packy, packy bits. Take that out. Put that in. Oh, do we only grab one button though? That'd be a little unfortunate, wouldn't it? We don't need multiple buttons per se. Getting back up in and through there is kind of neat though, right? But alas, we've not... Oh, button? Button. Nice, okay. We found it, chat. Yay. Persistence, right? We're about to give up though. But we didn't. And we persisted. That's why we said that, chat. The moral of the story, right? Heck yeah. The morality. Unquestioned. Unbeknownst. Got this, got that. Okay, cool. We need to get the water back in, and then and we need to test it, right? We need to make sure that it actually does run like we think it'll run, because sometimes it doesn't, chat. The best laid plan of mice and men, yeah? Or something like that. Water, 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 wop, 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 wop. Oh, we also need to get some blue packed ice on that back bit, right? To make sure that those flow as we want them to. Floaty flow, floaty flow, flow, flow. Nice. Okay, grab a couple bit more packs of pack. Not packs of pack, but bits of pack, right? Pack it up, pack it in, chat. We've got a lot of random stuff in here, don't we? We have a lot of random redstone dust, yikes. Let's get that tamed. Oh, we need those though, I think. Maybe not. Not on us, but you know, on a redstone shulker. And then yeah, we'll need to figure out some flying machine tech coming up. Because of course the numbers we have here for this stuff will be easy to figure out in flying machine numbers. Okay, you flow, flow, flow. So yeah, that's probably gonna need some. Oh, we forgot some glass right there. See what I mean, chat? Get you in. Get you. Oh, not like that. Spicy times though, right? Not really spicy. Be out. Be out. I think we'll put a piece here just because. Oh, little Froggo, you're supposed to be my test, my guinea frog, or something, right? Okay, we'll throw some of these in, right? Want it to slow down in that one corner. Be like, oh no, oh, we should have put the thing down, right? Let's start from this end, just make sure, right? How's the full life cycle of harvested bamboo get treated, chat? I really don't know why it's going so slow on that one, right? We got like bunch of ice there. Come on now. The corner's not that harsh on it, is it? If so, we'd probably have to ice that one up instead. Which seems weird. Hopefully we don't need 3 pieces there. That'd be even weirder, right? Okay, that bottom light should not be on. I don't think. Wait, no, that one should. I do picture that we let some stuff in here that we should not have. I guess not, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at how well behaved everything is over here, chat. Ridiculous. I mean, exactly as planned and intended, right? Just like so, chat. Just like so. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I don't know why we had 16 on us, though. Cause I don't think we fell in the wrong spot, right? Curious. Zip, 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 right? That's so weird, chat. Obviously, there's water there, right? It just it gets so like slow and upset there. If this doesn't work here, then of course we're just gonna take some more of the ice out, right? Because if one piece goes just as quick as three, then we, might as well just go with one, right? Like, it should have gotten plenty of speed from here, Which is the thing I don't understand. How's it go so painfully slow around that corner, chat? Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser. Eat, 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 eat. Like, look how slow that goes. At least that side's going a little quicker, yeah? Um, Maybe we just need to try taking it this way and turning the corner that way, yeah? Huh. Okay, so it needs to drop down there, right? Indeed, indeed. And so yeah, how do we feel about some things here, right? Dotty dun dun, dotty dun dun. Dotty dun dun, dotty dun dun. Dotty dotty dun dun, dotty dun dun. That wasn't supposed to go there. That was supposed to go right there. Flowing the water dew. How lovely it be. Right? Theoretically. Bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh, please don't die. Let's go this way real quick, right? And then that way real quick. And then this way real quick. And then we're going over here real quick. I have no idea where things are. My apologies, chat. We'll figure it out one day. This place makes absolutely no sense. My apologies on that. But I don't know who we're apologizing to. Cause really me that's gotta deal with it, right? Okay, so, I mean, that's not really bamboo, right? This one's bamboo. We'd have bamboo stuff going down, though. But we had to do it this way so we get some bamboo blocks on the thing, right? For funsies. Yay, funsies. Oh, goddamn! I'm so sorry, chat. That really scared me. Golly. I hate how loud those are. My apologies. Um... And then, yeah, it's like we need the thing there to indicate that that's blocks, right? Getting something in front of that to make them not look quite like that's an okay idea too, yeah? I don't know what it would be, though. We need to find some item frame real quick, too. Item frame, item frame. Because we are actually getting confused with what's there, right? Misunderstandings, chat. Confusion running rampant. Because our brain is forgetful. Really the story behind that. Oh, yo, item frame, ready to go. Look at us. Pretend like we're all prepared and whatnot. Preparedly. In preparation for. The signage, chat. The framing. The items. Um. Oh. I mean, if we put it on that thing, won't it be kind of misleading? Also, we can just cover that up, though, right? So that way we don't see the chest there. Since, that chest does nothing right now except hold bamboo. Or get bamboo, parsed into these bits. And so, like we do with a trapdoor, we do it with more granite, do it with a painting. That'd be silly. Could we do it with painting? I don't know. I don't know if they have one by one paintings. We might just do the trapdoor for now, huh? The one thing, of course, we have things up there to do things with, so we'll probably grab some stairs, do some stairs up top, and then just slap a trapdoor on it. Cause yeah, using redstone blocks would probably be tricky. I mean, we could think of getting some darkness with a netherrack there. I don't know about that though. Okay, so we're thinking duck, 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 duck. Uh, doesn't need granite. There's no redstone on it, so netherrack actually would be what we would use theoretically if we could find some. Yo, no way are we that short on netherrack out here. So that does mean that we'll probably have to go to our barter hall again, grab some more of that, yeah? And we do have some more in that midway station, so we'll stop there first, of course, right? I guess, yeah, we'll tap that out, and that should have more than enough to finish tonight's project. So that's cool. Cooly cool. Yo. Something like that-ish, right? Like, that doesn't necessarily need to be that, right? It is kind of part of the redstone, but really, not really. If we didn't have it there, though, things would be a mess. Going pew 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 everywhere. I don't know if we like it like that or not. Or if we want like a wall there or some dealio, right? Wally, 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 wall. Wally, 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 wall. Wally, wall. Wally, wall. Oh, that's not too shabby. Um, it does make it a little hard to see that one sign, but that's okay. And then what do we want to do with that top bitty bit, right? Again, we could do some wall, we could do some fence and something on top of that, which wouldn't be the worst. Because that chest doesn't really get much into it, right? Yeah, let's try some fancy bit for now. And we'll come through maybe with some other colors later, right? Like, I don't know if we're gonna do much texturing, if you will, with the whatchamacallit, netherrack, the red stuff. The red. Probably not granite, of course. Do something like that, right? Do something like that. Bibbidi bibbidi bim bum boom. Bibbidi boom. Boom boom boom. Bubba boom. Do we want that to be a chest? I mean, I think we could settle with it being, wall. Getting some, nether brick wall in there instead, right? Well, it is good to know that, there's something there catching stuff in case we wonder about what's going on. You don't really need to see it, right? The one thing, of course, the wall sticks out a little more, but, it's okay. Because it does cover up what's behind. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun deep deep deep. Interesting. Oof. Unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, but you know that there definitely feels like it wants a little more textured stuff, yeah? I mean, not, and we could do some fences on that to match some things up for no apparent reason but to do it, right? Which wouldn't be the worst. It is getting a little tall though. And the blocks are very dark, so they're not getting much texture definition type things going in on them, right? Um, and so figuring out if there is a way we can incorporate a redstone block there, and maybe a lamp could be a thing, right? Of course, redstone block on a compactor type contraption could be a little difficult. A little difficult, not, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, and are we gonna have too many lights going on now, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, and then is there a place we can stick a redstone block for now? I mean, 'cause we can make it look kind of like one of these things going up there, right? Potentially, mayhaps. I don't think we fixed the sugar cane yet, did we, chat? We got so distracted by this. Completely necessary activity, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, like one of these could easily be a redstone block, right? I feel like it would have to be on the. Although that'd be a little awkward, wouldn't it? Having them too close to each other? I don't know though. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Meow, 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 meow. Could be something like that, yeah. Not that bad. One thing, of course, that one light being on is gonna be a little much. Gonna definitely be a thing. I do like how well that's erupting, though. That's for sure. We do, of course, need to get that a little better on this dealio. And we need to actually connect this thing up at the bottom to get that thing harvesting, yeah? That would probably be a good idea, chat. And it's good to know that that's going, right? Because we saw the ejecty. That indicates success. Victory! Let's watch it again, though, just because that'd be cute, right? Bum 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 bum. We also need to grab the whatchamacall out of this thingy. We definitely saw a whatchamacall go in, right? A phantom membrane, as they're called. Okay, are they not making it over? Oh, that's awkward. They're now hitting it with too much speed that they are popping up there, I guess. Huh. That is a little unfortunate, because that means we gotta cap it off, right? Or, you know, I mean, theoretically, if we extend this up, it should work, right? We forgot to see if it makes it all the way up or not, you know? Yikes. Um, or do we extend it there, you know? Because it does seem like arc between the two, right? I mean, if we can extend off that one, that's cool. Because it's, off the line of the dealio. In line. With the dealio. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, how do you look? Wait, oh, that shouldn't be out there, chat. Could def be astray from that, though, you know? Jeepy, 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 jeep, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that's a little, exactly that, huh? Yikes. Oh, chat, we got the room now. We can, like, whip that around into it so we don't have to get... That's an idea, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, chat, we can do it like this. Oh, not like that. Yikes. Remember what we found out last time? If we have a whatchamacallit, a hole block on there, it'll just yeet itself to where it needs to, right? Isn't it wild? Like, we'll just put this here real quick. Body dun 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 dun. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Easy peasy. How do you do? How do you do? It does seem to go a little higher than that, right? Only like 2 blocks though. Although it did seem to guide it, so nothing went where we didn't want it to go, right? Which is cool. We will let it harvest again and see how we feel about it, right? Or we'll run some more through it real quick and see how it does. If it stopped right there, that's pretty cool. Bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. Oop. Wait, no, okay, yeah. We were right, I think. Wait, were we? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we got a lot of random stuff in here, don't we, chat? We don't really need regular stone, that's for sure. We could use a little more bamboo, though. To test. To see how it do. How do you do? We'll put some in here. Bum 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 bum. We could use that same block tech, which is silly how it works. Again, right? We got just the block in front of the dropper. But the block makes it shoot out perfect there, huh? How do you look? Like you're not quite making it, huh? We'll try 2 pieces? Maybe 1 piece for now. If not, then 2 pieces should do it, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh, 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 oh. Remind us too, chat, we'll have to sleep after this. So that way we don't take too much damage from, phantoms. Phantoms! Okay, so 1 more after that, right? Oh man, really? Come on now. And we don't need to worry about sticking the landing, we just need to worry about getting a block on top for now, yeah? Oh, that's not how we do that. Yoinks. 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 Shift click to move it out. We're aiming at that. Nice. Easy peasy, right, chat? Crash. Thump. We got it. We stuck it. We stuck the block, if not the landing. Yo, 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 this should be good. If not, that's okay. Meow. Look at it flow. Look at it go. Maybe we don't need to worry about the light right there, right on that end. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We do have a lot of demand for the bamboo. Like only one of every 3 generally makes it over that crafter, I think, right? Cool beans, cool beans. What do we need to do next? Donka donka don don. Donka donka don don. Donka donka dee 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 dee. Oh, the sugarcane chat. We need to get the sugarcane harvested. Okay, we got that going, we got that going, we got that going, got that going. We got a solution, even though, you know, could have probably gone a cleaner way with it. We went a working way with it. Oh my. Oh, we're missing a piston from here. That do be a thing, it seems. Indeed, indeed. Byum, 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 byum. Bum, byum, byum, byum. Oh, could we click the one thing? The sugar cane and not the piston thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Get one more of these right here. 2 more of them if we had. Nice. Bop, bop. Let's get some redstone dust going down on this line. A little bit of you, a little bit of you. Bop, 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 boom. Okay, and so we're thinking we can maybe take the signal from the back of that onto here. I think that's going to be a little tricky what we got going on, right? Back, back, back. Back, back, back. Um. Yeah, chat. Glass makes it a little tricky to see what's going on. But I mean, the main thing is we don't have enough room, right, to bring a thingy down with the way the piping is. Cause we made it a little too tight in that corner, yeah? We could move the water elevator. That'd be a little silly, wouldn't it? We could just do it off there and maybe lose a little bit off the corner, right? Little bit off the corner now. Little bit off the corner. Ra-dum, ba-dum, boom, beep, 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 beep. Like we take that out, right? Go a bit of a torch there. Oh, that's the problem though, right? That block will. Oh, but that doesn't need to be redstone block. So that does not need to be glass, right? And so yeah, if we got a torch there, got a thingy there, put a thingy there, and then put a torch there, right? That'd be fine, fine, fine. Cool beans, chat. So we might lose a little bit off that edge, right? But I mean, it's not cool. This is very not an efficient machine per se. Not an efficient farmy farm, but it do be what it do be. 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 I believe that's got some torches in it, yeah? Yeah, do. Indubitably. Har har har. Okay, okay. Get some torchy bit. Brada, 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 buddy, dee, dee, dee. Until we get some torchy bit off there. Sha. Oh, not like that. Yikes. How do we get down? How do we get down? How do we get in? Which way is around? Like that, okay. We go here, we go there, we go bip, we go bop, we go boop. Yo, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Right? Yeah, heck yeah. Do we want to do the same thing on this one? We don't need to. I think we can go off the edge with that one still yet. I don't know though. I don't quite know, chat. Buddy dun 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 dun. Oh my. That almost felt like water. The water push push. You don't need to be glass. You don't need to be glass. These don't need to be glass. You don't need to be glass. Ra-da-dot, da-da-dot, ba-da-da-da-dot, dot-dot-dot, down. Ba-da-dom, ba-da-dom-dom-dom. Bop, 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 bop. Hmm. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, ba-da-dum, vroom, vroom, vroom. I don't know if we need that thing right there now, right? I don't know how fast this stuff goes, chat. I know that we're not going that fast right now, for that I apologize. I feel like whatever just happened there went kind of slowly, right? Because the thing that we just picked up, what just went up, which is not indicates one is slow. Did we change this because I think we're going too quick? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, and we're going, and we're flying, and we're dropping, and we're booping, bippity bopping, bippity boppity boo. What, 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 what. Excellent. It's odd though, right? Because I feel like if two ended up in there, then one should have ended up somewhere else, right? I don't know though. It's what it is. We got this, we got that, we got this, we got that. We got this, we've got that, going this way and that way. Thusly and suchly. And round and about again. Coming round the bend even, yeah? We've got to grab our bamboo, and that's okay, chat. Let's grab some bamboo. Oh, let's drop off some of this stone real quick. We also got the whole sleepy sleep we were talking about. So that way the phantoms stop haunting us, chat. Haunting our nightmares, right? We have so much random stuff on us. We should get some copper golem tech. I mean, I think it's pretty easy, right? Like, we just need like one copper golem per 10 chests, yeah? Or something? I don't know. And then, like, organizing them so that way multiple copper golems can access the same chest can be good. Depending on how bulky things get, right? I don't know how folks transfer from one to a next, though. Wow. Let's just get our redstone bits up and away. To not confuse us as much, right? I do fear we lost a shulker with some redstone blocks in it, which feels a little bad. I hope we just dyed it another color and hid it somewhere. That'd make me feel a lot better about that. I don't think that's the case, though, sadly. Rip. Rip, little shulker. Oh, that's a lot of glowstone in that thing. That's cool. Let's put a little more in for now, right? Bum 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 bum. Now that we're here, we'll get rid of these, or at least empty some of them out. Yeah. Buddy dot dot dotty dot dot. Sorry, chat. Give me just a sec. inventory, you know how it goes, especially with all the random stuff that we're carrying around. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, get some of that, How many different flavors of like one time a block can we get? Got some glass in there, that's cool. Get some of you back in there just because. Go back here. Go back there. Look at that little cutie. Just coming to say hi before it has to go home and sleep. Going on a long sleep. Hmm. 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 When I'm 64, every summer we could spend some time in the Isle of Wight. If it's not too dear, we shall scrimp and save. Grandchildren on your knee, Bill and Chuck and Dave. Won't, 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 boom, boom. I could be happy mending a fuse when your lights are gone. Saturday evenings by the fireside, Sunday mornings go for a ride. Give me your answer. Tell me you will. I'm forever yours. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? Or something like that, right? Maybe. Mayhaps. May yet. Pop some Latin there. Pop some listen here. Feel like that looks not the best, but it's working and functional. We'll work on making it look a little better. We need to get the sugarcane tended to, though, don't we, chat? We got the wiring almost done on there. That's pretty cool. Wire me this, chat. Har har har. It does look like we missed a harvest, though. Rip. Let's get this wired up real quick. Okay, we need some redstone dusty dust. Those are okay on that. We're gonna flip it out this way, because that's just fine. That's just fine, that's just fine by me. Get some of you. We need some granite, we need some dust, and we need a torch, chat. 1 granite block. 1 torch. Bit of dust. We also should eat real quick, and we forgot to do the sleepy thing, but thankfully that did not matter. Not the best thing to bank on per se, but we'll remember to this time for surely, chat. Or surely, sure. Okay, so we're saying that you are there, and then you are here, and that you need some of this down now. Womp, 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 womp. Body dotty 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 dot 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 dotty 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 dot. And then we can do that onto some glass. Get a bit of a torch. Oh, we did not grab glass, did we, chat? Rip. We do it on a slab too, but it do be a glassy area. And we got most of our stuff on a glass thingy, right? Yeah, I mean, it's so unfortunate, right? How the piston breaks through them, the things drop on top, opposed to us being able to, like, slime block them over, right? So that way they go boop. Which is, again, an argument maybe for flying machine, right? I don't know, we'll figure it out, chat. Oh man, we even lost some on the other side too, right? Yikes. Yikes. Surely that wasn't 43 we had up there, right? I'm pretty sure we had some extras on us. I hope we did anyway, You know? Okay. Anyway, that's kind of how it goes, right? We did get to grab the glass, though, which is unfortunate. It'd be rad if there was, like, another little extra bitty bit that we could grab. with our fortune pick. So of course, instead of grabbing it, we shatter it. Chat. Rip, little buddy. I think that was like our only extra piece we could really find, right? Oh? Yo, let's go. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it didn't get eaten by the water, did it? Oh, man. Did we get it? Did we get it, Chad? Yay! Yo, there we go. Now that should tick happily. The thing should do the things. I mean, some things might get a little stuck, and that's okay, chat. We do need to come through and glass up the sides to contain those a bit if we can. But first we should get the water stream going where we want it to, right? And so we're gonna bring it out that way, yeah? Yeah. Byum, 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 byum. Byum, 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 byum. Byum, 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 ba-ba-bum, byum, ba-ba-bum, byum, byum. Byum, 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 ba-ba-bum, byum. Why did those not go, chat? Okay, they got Dusty Dust. We're gonna break that real quick just to see how it do. The one on the end should be broken. Since it's going off the torch and not the signal from on top, right? From the signal on up high, chat. Yo, okay, that one hit. Nice. Nice. Buddy dun dun daddy dun dun. Let's not look at how much we lost. Not that we're deluding ourselves to it, right? There's just not much we can do about that right now. Okay, so we're coming out this way, right? Beep 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 beep. And we're bringing it up into here, right? Beep. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Yo, hello, mate. You stream pretty cool. That's why I followed. I would love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind kindly, add me on Discord, Path45. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got my Discord link below, if that's a thing you're into or not. My apologies for not seeing that follow, and thanking you for it at the time. I fear that our little notifiers are down below on the dealio. And should I call you, Boom? Or should I call you Path? Which would you prefer? If you are still here. If you are a bot, then go beep boop bop bop, or say nothing. Of course, I'd not thank you. I'd not even hear the follow notification, so that's definitely on me, right? Def. Did we see the follow notification? That'd be cool. 4 minutes ago, so thankfully not that long ago. I do like the emotes, though. I'm a big fan of emotes around here. Emotes, emojis, emoticons, you know. All those things. Okay, cool. So if we're going this way, right? Say we drop you over here, take you down and around. Bum. Gotta be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I won't really be able to see too much of it from down there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Boop. Right, 8. And then here. Boom, boom. And then, womp. Womp, 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 boom. Womp, 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 boom. Okay, so we have 2 different elevations we can play with, right? Stop in there to go up in that thing. We might just want to dig that down a little lower, right? Depending on how high we take that thing. Until we got a distance of 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, okay. 3, 4, 5. 5 between them, right? Until we can go 10 down from there, yeah? We're already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because if we need to do more rigorous stuff, right, then we should come through with the whatchamacallit. Do a flying machine, yeah? Do it up proper like a real redstoner, chat. Like a real technical Minecraft player. Instead of these little half measures, right? Har har har. Okay, and then I think we will do all glass on the way down just because. Get that as a thing, you know? Glassy glass, 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 glass. Yep, yep, yum. Oh, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. In case we want to excavate more of it, right? It'll be ready to go. Or good to go, as they say. They being me, of course. So let's get some glassy bits. We can think about some kelpie bits. We can also think about some sleepy bits. We also need to think about getting another villager up here, right? Like, I still can't believe we let too many of our villagers escape, right? One too many. We can put one in a boat real quick. Let's put one in a boat real quick and put it on a lead and get it back over there. Sorry, chat. We'll grab. We do have scaffolding on us. Noise, 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 noise. We do need to find a boat though. Boat, boat, boat. Boaty, 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 boat, boat, boat. Not like this. Yoinks. Or a raft. Maybe a couple rafts, just in case, right? That's not a raft. That's not a raft at all, chat. Yikes. Indeed. It's interesting, right? How we got some normal villagers bred over here. They should not have linked to the beds over there, but it definitely feels like they have. I also don't know why there's 3 farmers over here. And 1 farmer over there, right? Like, there shouldn't be a composter over here they're linking to, right? Is what it is. We'll not let it bother us, right? We do like the idea of having a regular one there, though, just because. And polycules aren't that bad, right? Three little farmers breeding a villager. Breeding many villagers, 3 little farmers. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna crash. Yikes. Yo, crash landed perfect. Oh my god, chat. We're so good at this game. Did you see that? Whoa. They're like, yeah, lickety split. Zoomy, zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at us go. Look at us, look at us, look at us go. You know? Look at me, look at me, look at me now. We do need to get some, hoage. Ho-ho-hoage. That was really good, chat. Okay, we'll stop, we'll stop, we'll stop. It's unfortunate, right? I feel like they're just gonna break those again, aren't they? Aren't they? And that we actually need them to be more like, other things. If that makes sense. Probably not, because those were not really words to make sense. They were just words to fill space, chat. Why would they throw the carrot away like that? Do they not like carrots anymore? Rude. Rudely rude. Okay, so my one concern, right? I hope that they did not link, these villages together, right? I don't think they did, because of course they're breeding, you know? And we have a little more than 7 villagers over there. A little more than 4 villagers. And so that's cool. They're far enough away. My one concern is maybe we did not move the bed quick enough to make it happen, right? Betty bed, bed, Betty bed, bed. Radio, radio. It is funny sometimes when we see a villager just like go boop up there, isn't it? Okay, we still need to get the kelp and the glass, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Let us focus back up and get this little cutie project done real quick. Admittedly, we did get to add another row of bamboo, or new sugarcane, which is cool. Big old fans of the sugarcane around here, right? Rocket, 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 rocket after all. Rockety bits. Rocket me, rocket you. And I mean, you know, water elevators aren't that tricky to expand, you know? Water, 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 water. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, is that the wrong one? No, that's the right one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now theoretically, something like this, please, we would do with a picky pick, 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 picky pick, pick. Womp, 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 womp. Whoop, 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 whoop. That would be a piece of packed ice for the moment. Unless we want to try putting it in the front, you know? That would give us a little more room, wouldn't it, chat? Cause we don't need to go around the side anymore, yeah? Ja, ja, ja. Donga dong, da ga da da donga dong, ga da ga da donga dong. Ba 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 boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Cleaning that up. Yo, there we go. Okay, that part is needed. Let us make sure it all looks harvested. Sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. Love to see it, chat. Let us not look to see how much did not make it. Okay, cool. So we can go a few ways with it, right? Clean that up a bit. Cool. Okay, yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And so yeah, right. I think that will probably bring it this way a little bit, just because. Not that it matters too much, right? So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. Bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. That's not gonna do it as a chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be a little too much, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, that's not quite it, right? Because it needs to go into it there, not stop there. Which way into that side might give us a little more room, right? That should do, that should do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We need to start it on like one of those sides and snake it around, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Nice. Okay, so that should work for that. Uh-huh. Pop that out. We need one more water bucket. We didn't need 2 water buckets. 2 water buckets better than 1. I do feel a little silly, of course, always flying over there for our water source, you know? It works, though. It works very functionally, doesn't it, chat? How can you go wrong with that, right? Okay, cool. So this should be pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Stoke Sword as. I don't think anyone says that. I'm sorry. We'll never say that again. Cool. And so, I mean, we probably do need to come in with a thingy, right? To make it go a little bit quicker. Oh no! I'm going down. Down. We go there. We go here. Get a little bonbon. Not quite the hardest button to button, but a button to button, regardless. We want another button to button. Especially when we go to make that water source, right? Water source. Har. A Whatasaurus? An Empathosaurus. I don't think we've done the anti-phantom tech yet either, have we? That's okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is safe. This is fine. Everything's fine. Unless we can't find where to put the button. Okay, cool. Beep, bop, bop, bubble bum. Bubble bum, bubble bum. Bubble bum. Zoom! Nice. That is a little sad how slow things do feel there. If these... That do be that one. Okay, okay. Oh, we got a leak. Oh, that's awkward. Boop. Placing blocks atop each other can be tricky sometimes, chat. Right? Surely. Yeah, now theoretically they should not get too stuck in this thing in the middle bit, right? Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Whoa. Those things are flowing pretty well, huh, chat? That's interesting they're choosing to get stuck there. That definitely seems to be a bit of a water anti-flow. Hmm. The anti-flow. Like, there's no reason for it to be up that high, right? Okay, cool. That should be what it's doing, yeah? Oh, it slows down pretty big there, doesn't it? That's a pretty big leaf slowdown. Yikes. Why do you slow down right there, you cutie little, whatchamacallit? That's not like a... Ooh. That is a getting caught slowdown right there. That's not good, Jet. And unexpected for surely, sure. Let's get one more piece of packed ice then, I guess. Yikes. That would be unacceptable. Maybe it is that we would need blue ice there to make it go-go. On that one better, you know? We do be locking on the packed ice, though. One more time. Then we need to shore up the sides a little bit, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. Bium bium bium. Go go little sugar cane. Oh, that slows down hard on that corner, huh? Awkward. Make it down that way okay, though. That should be a pretty chill corner, yeah? Oh, we don't even know if that's gonna work with the ice or not yet, yeah? Bum 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 bum. It's not even hitting that one, you know? It's like, peace, I'm flowing over here now. Goodbye. Okay, cool. I think we got that for the most part now, though, yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum 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 bum. It does feel really odd how that doesn't need any extra boost on it though, huh? Yeah, that worked very well on there. It does seem to slow down a little bit. Go into that one, doesn't it? Not by too much, though. Let's see if that does make it a little quicker, though. Oomph. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump. I do want to say that go a little quicker with that ice there, huh, chat? Sad day. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that piece can't miss, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let me out, please. Is that not a way out? Oh man. We found it, kind of. Okay, what were we checking out? Oh, we need to take that out. Okay, cool. And we're good to go. Now that should be good to go. Right? Yeah? That feels like such an awkward angle, doesn't it, chat? It do be what it do be, though. It feels like it would totally skip that block, right? Until we should maybe make that one the packed ice? I don't know, though. It took us a while to get that point, too, right? Yikes. Let's just try that real quick, see what's up, right? What is up? What's up with what's going down? In every city and every town. Wake up and smell the coffee. Say hello to individuality. Yeah, no, definitely need to be there. And I feel like that one definitely needs to be it instead, yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, so let's try these two real quick, right? See how that feels. Should feel a little better. Because, ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Blue Heaven, a place called Earth. They say that in heaven, love comes first. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. That's something, right? That wasn't quite it. Bum, bum, bum. Zoom, zoom. Yo, there we go. There we go. Look at it go. Zoomy, zoom, zoom, zoomy, zoom, zoom. Why does it slow down so much right there? Maybe we need to go here with it real quick. Check it on that one, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that we need it on both maybe at that point. But maybe not, chat. Maybe not. That'd be cool if we didn't. Daddy dot dot daddy dot dot. Chon 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 chon. That was so wild how that one totally seemed stuck on the corner and did not want to go around, right? Did not want to rock through the tree tops all day long. Hopping and a popping, just singing this song, right? Oh man. Yeah, I think all three need to be to make it do what we want it to. That's a little rough, but that do be what it do be. And I don't know why, if it's the gravity of going down, too far away, directionality, it might be going across chunk border. Oh, what if there's chunk borders we're running afoul of here, chat? Let's pay it no mind. If we pay it no mind, surely they will not interfere with anything, or make anything go how we don't want it to, right? Chunk borders would never do that to us. Not in Minecraft. I'm amazed though. I think we actually cleared out all the extra glass. We shouldn't say that though before, we walk away, right? We'll jinx it, chat. Yeah, okay. That's sad, of course. I just gotta be so much ice to make it go. Oh, wait, did nothing get. Did we actually pick everything up, chat? Oh, wow. No non whatnot made it in here, huh? Look at us go, chat. So good at picking things up. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, that's only going at single hopper speed is why, huh? Oh, that's why that gets so full, chat. That only can take it at one hopper speed. And that's being filled up 54,000 at 6 times hopper speed. That makes sense now. Yes, 54,000 rocks an hour. Wow, we got that wired. We got another thing of sugarcane in there. That's pretty cool, chat. Let us start clearing out some inventory real quick and figure out where we are after that, yeah? I mean, one of the main things we've got to start working on, I think, is, oh, we need to figure out how many more redstone bitty bits we need of different stuff, right? Because I think we're out of observers now. Um, Observy bits, right? Dirty bits. Stony bits. That is one problem carrying around so many tridents, yeah? Mm. We could try stashing them, of course, in like the Adventure Time thing again, right? That's not the worst idea. Or like in our quote unquote work type dealio. Like our project shulker, right? Don't really have that much room in here though, do we? That do be okay. For it do be what it do be. Boom, 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 boom. Nice chat. Got some things situated and fixed. We have an ad break coming up here in a bit too, huh? We got some redstone stuff we could cover up over there. We've got some more design work of that we want to do. We haven't even gotten to the iron farm yet, have we, chat? And so theoretically, we can have the excitement of the iron farm, the golems getting cooked per se, down here, right? And so that means we want the iron farm to be like 24 blocks up above, right? We really want to see those cuties fall off this way, though, right? They don't move that smooth from this far away, do they, chat? Maybe we do have too much stuff going on here. Okay, and so, I think the first thing will be have to set up the iron farm, right? And then set up 2 villagers away from that, yeah? We'll take 2 of the villagers from there and bring them down, right? Or even from here since we're here right now. And there's too many of them. Really? Exactly. Nee. Maybe that'll work, right? Maybe not. Again, I really expect them to want to go more across there to that thing, right? Like, there's no reason why they should not want to, you know? Oh, there they go. But they stop. Why do you stop? Do we need more platform on the other side? We can move the beds up on one to make it look a little smoother, I guess. I don't really think we would need to, though, right? I don't know, though. We'll figure it out, chat. Probably not. We'll pretend to, though. Har har har. Um, you can get over the fence. Little buddies. That'd be cool. But they can't get over the fence, you know? Nice. Yeah, we were scared of that, weren't we? They should not be able to de-link, though, as long as they're in the boat, you know? Like, I don't know how you can rocket with them in tow. Okay, these cuties were digging down and taking down a wave, right? Um, and so we're thinking that here's gonna be 22 blocks below, right? So we're gonna start the farm at like, or 24 blocks below, we'll say, right? So 71, 81, 91. Bring it up to 91. Do we want it to be on the roof or do we want it to be around the building? I think the roof makes the most sense for now. Around the building would make it a little trickier. Okay, cool. And so, I do believe it's 24 blocks. We'll check real quick, chat. It might be 25 blocks of the problem, right? Oh, there shouldn't be a villager in here. Huh. Was that a cow? That totally sounded like a villager, didn't it? Huh. Huh? What? Um? What a wandering trait. That totally sounded like a villager, chat. I'm so confused though, because I did not see a villager, you know? See a donkey. I see some pickles. Ouch. They see me too. Weird. Maybe we're just hearing pickles. Which is weird, because pickles don't sound like villagers, I don't think, right? Oh, not like that. Yikes. Oh, how do we get over there? We're trying to get the foodie foods. Nom nom nom. Nummy nom 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 nom. I thought we almost did not stick the landing, chat. Thankfully we did, because we're super pro. Never didn't have it, right? Our mantra. Never didn't have it. Oh my gosh. That's facing the wrong way. Okay, so the central bed, right? It was like... like the bed's on that Y level, right? I think we just need to dig a little hole in the thingy and figure out how deep, right? So it's one below here, right? We have 10 and then 10. And so not on, we're at 38. Wait, no, we're at, 23, 22, 21. So it's gonna be at 20, right? So that thing do be at 20, right? Or like 120, yeah? Uh-oh. Yikes, come on now. Let me in. Nice. And we've got these... That seems like it shouldn't be... like we can have them further away, right? Hmm. Cause yeah, I mean, I think it's 24 and 24, right? So that floor that we need there is gonna be the important part. Um, we had this set at what level for now? We should have made a tutorial on this, chat. Okay, so they're at 44, right? Other ones were at 20. That's a 76 difference. 76 divided by 2, of course, is 38, which doesn't make that much sense, right? Because it should be 24 below, 24 above. Maybe 25 below, 25 above, right? For dimensions of where a village should and should not run into another one, right? I think we're gonna take a quick little break and do some research on that, chat. Theoretically, 92 from 120, so you know that's 28 blocks under, right? I do think 28 might be a little too much. Like, I didn't find the discussion that I had around building this originally. I just found a video from an Eggfer that described some of the work they did on village bounding boxes with Rufus Atticus and Old Guy, who did a lot of villager tech stuff for Bedrock Edition, that's for sure. And so yeah, we'll chill here a minute, right? While we take a quick little break-a-rooney. Although I think we already passed an ad break, didn't we, chat? Yikes. That was one concern we had when trading out the whatchamacallit for walls, right? Oh, I guess we did not need to farm all that deep slate. We didn't farm all that much, but we did a little farming off stream. I don't remember when we grabbed all that. That's pretty cool, though. Whoa, look at that. Look at us go, chat. Look at us go. I'm pretty sure we only grabbed the deep slate for this area, too, right? For now, anyway, right? Come tough, too, for funsies. Tough, tough, tough. Phenomena. We brought a bunch of scaffolding stuff over here, too. Nice. We might as well put stuff for the deep slate for now, right? Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah. Blackstone. Interesting. The cool part too is walls do not get snow on them, right? Meow. Meow. How do we not pick that up yet though, chat? Yikes. Oh, that's a problem, chat. They wander up onto that thing, don't they? We could make that less jagged, right? Somehow. Oh, we did not mean to end up in there, yikes. Please let me out, thank you. Yeah, we'll probably just have to go with more, because I don't think we can really, we could try doing walls all the way down, couldn't we, chat? That might even add a little more texture if we wanted to, huh? Interesting. I don't think we will, though, since we've already kind of settled on a dark oak pattern, right? And so that does mean we'll have to... Yeah, we'll have to replace them. Because we want them to, you know, fall down as easily as possible, right? As little resistance. So let's get some deep slate rocking out. Oh wait, no, we did a lot of Blackstones around here, didn't we, chat? Indeed, indeed. Because Deep Slate was a little annoying to gather, we thought. Of course, now we have a bunch more Deep Slate around here than we do Blackstone, yeah? Har har har. Aye, that's how it goes, alright? Back to Deep Slate it is, I guess. Because that's the problem, right? There's the 3 different flavors, right? 4 different flavors. Bop. Beep. Bop. Oh, I think we did put Blackstone up here, didn't we? I mean, if we make one on the corner of the wall, I don't think it should make that much difference, right? Of course, that's kind of how all this started, right? Har har har. Oh man, that's what I mean though, right? Like, those are totally Blackstones over there. Yikes. Well, not the worst, you know? I definitely think it's a little noticeable. We'll match them up later, right? After we decide a little more on what we want that to be. Because making those outside things Deep Slate makes sense, I think, with the design idea of Deep Slate being accent to Blackstone's primary construct blocky blocks. This thing makes so many golems, chat. I love it. Again, though, we are gonna make sure that we got the proper volumes of thingies going on, yo. I think we're doing... Oh, we're not doing any sugarcane down there. We're just doing bamboo, huh? Fair enough. Oh, because we wanted wood. And we're not doing any gunpowder out here, so... Sugarcane doesn't matter so much, right? Okay, cool. Hopefully we should see many, 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 many golems rocking out, right? Yawn, yawn. It's interesting too, right? Because bounding boxes go to the edge of the coordinate, and so they count that flat value, that whole number of the next one, which means, of course, they don't count the whole number of the one that started upon, right? It matters for the villager tech that we're thinking about right now. And like why we're not getting more golems coming in, you know? We should definitely be seeing a few more. Thank you. Just like so, chat. Okay, I feel a little bad taking a break after we had to tend to the puppers at the beginning and then take a little power nap. Um, that power nap helped a lot though, chat. Again, y'all parents, I'm sure y'all feel me on the ability to power nap, right? And so yeah, we'll take a quick little 5-minute here, my apologies. But you know, we've been at this for a decent time now. We finally got one more row of bamboo farming, or sugarcane farm, which is rad. Thank you, Rockets. We'll put that onto maybe a 7-minute for now, chat. Again, my apologies that we don't know how to time our ad breaks properly. Cause we just had one a bit ago, right? Like 27 minutes ago. Now we gotta run another one. Daddy dun dun, daddy dun dun, dong. Gabba ba 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 boom. Do a burb. Do a burb. And hopefully see some more golems pop out, Shaw. Ja ja ja. And we are back, chat. Pretty much on time. How rad is that? Not that that's anything new for us, right? Always on time. Unlike these. Oh, okay, there we go. As a golem pops up, I'm like, unlike these golems that are taking their sweet time, huh? And so yeah, I'm not sure about stacking. Oh, that dude stuck on that thing is why. That's not helpful. It's not the cleanest drop shoot we have for them, you know. It's a cool looking one though, because we were gonna make a tower, but then we're like, oh wait, let's try making this iron farm instead. And so we have made an iron farm, you know. The thing I'm curious about is if there's a way to like stack villages, right? I've not tried stacking villages vertically. Um, we could ask about stacking them more vertically, right? Because I feel the way that we're doing it in this one's maybe not the best, you know? Like we could make it a little bit closer. The one problem, of course, we're trying to drop it, and so if they started sharing golems, that would be no good, right? Hmm. And so yeah, seems about 50 blocks underneath, right? Down goes the golem, up comes the iron. Like magic, chat, like magic, right? Maybe a little long in the travel distance, but again, the kill timer, right? It was just as long as it takes for the golem to drop into the next village, which we're looking at 25 blocks away, right? Because like stacked villages, you can get closer together, right? We do need to probably go to creative to test stacking villages in creative mode, at least on the vertical thing. If we had some utility tools, we could try testing some stuff out to see how that goes. Oh, I guess another golem fell while we were distracted. Oh, they're on that side. That's cool. Oh yeah, they'd be totally obscured from our vision looking up that way, huh? Yeah, chat. I mean, look how because again, when the golems hit that level, right? They should have joined the new village. I can't remember why we decided on that number. That's at 120. Oh, because that's about the 25 blocks. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We could move this ring down, chat. Because the center bed was at 120. Until we just move this down to 5. Then golems would not get stuck on it, right? Or if they did, it wouldn't matter, because theoretically they would not interfere with the dealio. Okay, let's try that out, yeah? Yeah. Those do just be blackstone bricky bricks. I need a few more to make these work out, though, yeah? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. It do be important, of course, that it's on that side, right? Not the other side. We'll get some of this going real quick. The thing is we need to go and find some stacks of blackstone. We can get some of those built without much worry. We'll get like 2 stacks for now-ish, right? Indubitably. The problem, of course, that there are none here. Let's rock it out over here for now, yeah? Gosh, there's so much more we need to do on the other bits as well, sadly. That I say sadly because I don't quite know when we'll have the wherewithal to get that accomplished, right? Let's just grab some of these for now, you know? That's fine, that's fine. They're made for building stuff around, spawn stuff, you know? We do need to do more with the spawn town portal, of course. Spawn town. Bricky brick, brick, brick. Oh yeah, we're gonna move this down some, right? Because that should actually solve a lot of the things we're dealing with right now. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, if we get enough, we can just go circle this around here, yeah? And then boop it down a bit. Boop it a boop it a boop it a boop 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 boop. Yum yum. Again, we're not quite sure what we're doing for the um end tower design, right? But there's definitely a good way to go about making it so that way theoretically when the golems drop on that lower level, they won't count towards the spawn cap as they are right now. When they don't make it down that far, right? Counting can be hard though. And so I don't know, you know, what do you think, buddy? Oh, that's problematic on that end then, huh? We need to take that extra little corner off if we're gonna put it down that low, yeah? Which is odd, because that means we'll need to put a button there, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. That's not what we need. Um. Okay, so I can see why that could be a problem, huh? We could just leave those uncovered for now. And then just make like large archways-ish, right? That's definitely going to be the easiest thing to do there. Cool. Of course, it does continue our age-old building style, right? Of just tearing stuff down that we've already put in. Har har har. Rip. But yeah, we'll try keeping, you know, maybe putting it there. We'll peek in here so that way we can intercept the things that we don't want to be in here, right? How are they not getting full of the stuff we don't want, chat? I really would have expected some of like that, right? We have item filters, chat. We're so good at this game. We put some arbitrary item filters on there, didn't we? Hot dog. Because theoretically, that doesn't need an item filter on it, right? Because the only thing that would go in there would be the bamboo. And we would cut down on this redstone circuitry, but sometimes we go for symmetry for reasons. And it works. Cool. Um, I mean, yeah, I do think that putting these down a little bit here makes that work okay. Oakley dokley like, right? Boom, boom. I feel like we're missing a lantern over here, though. Spicy. How dark. How dark we be. Do we need one in the middle? We do not. And we bump our heads on it, right? We'll grab those for now, because 21's an awkward number to have in there. You know, if it was a stack... Oh, okay. Um... Then we would keep it in there, right? That's a lot of emeralds we have. We're probably gonna do some building with emeralds, maybe. That would make some sense. Let's grab that, though. That does not need to be here. That would do a lot better ice shulker, you know? What all do we have in these things? Curious. A lot of emeralds. A lot of emeralds. We were looking for lanterns, though. Hmm. 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 Boom, 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 boom. 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 Oh. Hmm. 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 Yeah, the corners feel a little funny now, don't they? We can kind of keep them up there for a minute, though, and see what they do, right? How they do, when they do, where they do. Is that too low now? I'm so confused. I see. Boop, beep, bop, ba, bop. Boop, ba, ba, bop, boop, beep, beep. A beep, beep, ba, bop, ba, bop. Bom, 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 bom. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, not like that, right? Not quite like that. Like this, though. Dun 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 dun. Kitty 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 quiero kitty kitty. And see, I was saying that theoretically, right? When they drop down to that low, they'll be out of the village range, right? And so we're going to get those things. Maybe drill and dig some of those down. Go to here, go there, go everywhere. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba ba boom. Yaddy dot dot, yaddy dot dot. Cool beans, chat. Um, Again, these corners feel like they might be a little funny now. I'm sure we can figure out something with them, though. We'd also need to work on some decoration. 'Cause we're not quite satisfied with what's up here, right? And I do believe we're now satisfied with the bottom bit for now. Hmm. We could do fences and walls on the top of these bricks. We can also think about doing some patterns off the sides instead of just having it be square, right? Well, it's hip to be square. We could think about incorporating it into the two drop thingies we have on the side as well, right? Like maybe have giant arcing opening things. That would be pretty epic. You know, going up like off the sides. They would have to taper down a bit though to get that bottom part, huh? And we'd probably want to put something in them, do some design on the outside. I think getting that shape in there though would be pretty cool. Um, it would have to slope a bit. Uh, hmm. I'ma ponder that a minute and go put some pork in the oven, chat. Tell me what you think. If we do build like a giant, like, on the side of this thing, right? We do want it to like kind of go out a bit, maybe, right? Um, but then we need to decide, is it gonna be part of is it gonna be some like overarching design with it all? Or are we gonna maybe work on just making kind of like a generic towery thing? Because, generic can be easy, that's for sure. Um, Again, we're gonna go put the pork in the oven, and then we'll be right back, chat. Like, I fear one of our problems with it is gonna be we'll have to worry about if we want it to curve outward, right? And going up, it's gotta have a relative proportion to it, I believe. We don't know what that's gonna look like. I don't know if we base it off of a sphere and try to scrunch it, because scrunching things can be fun. And it seems like that would be the most obvious, yeah? Might not be the most oh, sad day. Um, hmm. Randomly elevating ourselves up, up and up and up and up and up, up, up. Yo, let's go. Hey, let's go. It's like we're an iron block, chat. Or an iron ingot. How fancy is that? Okay, bippity boppity bop bop boo. But okay, oh man, we've got to grab rockets, didn't we? So silly, chat. My apologies. Oh man. Whoop. Opa. Zoomy zoom zoom, zoomy zoom zoom. Boom boom boom. Nice. Okay, cool. So we're thinking, I mean, that would be a little awkwardish, right? But I think it'd be a little more interesting than just like a flat type dealio, you know? It is unfortunate, of course, because we did put some stuff on the outside of that, right? Har har har. But we can still incorporate some of that, right? I mean, heck, we could keep that. Um, just clear out the rest, right? Keep that middle bit. Oh, that pattern doesn't really look the worst that we came up with for that, huh? Even though it's not just a I mean, it was kind of a pattern, right? Just a cutout. Oh, do we even put... Oh, no, that's the, Ooh, okay, so... We've got opportunities, right? We can make, like, the inner layer or the outer layer a different color, yeah? I do think we want to try connecting these parts down, though, all the way. Again, we don't know if they're gonna stay dark oak or not, right? Dark oak seems okay, though. I like dark oak. I'm sure y'all like dark oak. Go dark oak, right? It'll be a little unfortunate, of course, if we forget the black stones in here. I mean, heck, we didn't even remember this chest was over here, right? There's actually going to be a horrible place to put anything we want to remember. If we had not randomly looked down, we would not have even seen it, right? Let's be reasonable, chat. Be reasonable. Look, we're deep slating in here. Deep slate, deep slate. How deep the slate goes, chat, we do not quite know yet. Those tiles, though, DB, 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 deep, deep, deep. Polished blackstone. The interesting part is I thought we would have had polished blackstones in another thingy, but we'd not find a thingy with polished blackstones in it. Because theoretically that was a thing we were doing around these parts, right? And so I guess my one thought is maybe we took them away, secreted them away somewhere. Inconvenient for us. But brilliant at the time, I'm sure. Absolutely brilliant, oh man, placement at the time. Hmm. Hmm. We do be at a bit of a loss, don't we, chat? We suddenly have way more deep slate than we thought we would. That's for sure. Which is not a bad thing, right? Bit of an awkward thing. We'll take those out for now. Oh, are you Silk Touch? You are cool. Oh, we don't have any of those out, do we? Sad day. Almost looked cool, didn't we? Har har har. Hardy 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 har har har. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Oh. 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 Bum 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 bum. Nice. Um. Well. Mm-hmm. Deep slate. We'll worry about putting the other deep slate in there later, I think. Transferring the tough's not the worst idea. But we don't need to worry about that right now. So worrying about that's not the best idea. Har har har. Look, we can take these out now. No way. Oh my, chat. Let us get one of you real quick. Go there with it. Go there with it. Go there with it. Go there with it. Deep slate. Deep slate. You know what? Oh, and that one. Look at us aim, some super pro. Something like that, right? We don't really need these blocks of redstone here, do we, chat? We have our ice shulker. That'd be cool if we did, right? Nice. Ooh. I don't think we've got our totem shulker here. If we did, we might deposit some, right? Oh. Oh, we won't worry about that right now. Wait, oh, what do we work? Oh, we needed some dark oak for that now, yeah? Because we're gonna try pulling those down and see how we feel about it. With those connected, yeah? Now that we're getting a little better idea of what we're going for. I do like how we still have, whatchamacallit here, right? Oh, really? Are we not there? Oh, that's spruce. Wait, is that spruce? Is that spruce and not dark oak? That's spruce and not dark oak, isn't it, chat? Fair enough. I didn't think we cheaped out like that. Kidding, kidding. We got a lot of spruce around here, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, we use dark oak for the accents, of course, as we do, right? As we do, as we do. That's weird, though, 'cause we often have, whatchamacallit in the thingamajigger for that. I'm not gonna use words right now, chat. Our brain's a little tired. We're using spruce. That's cool. We got a lot of spruce. We don't even need to worry about farming spruce, chat. Love to see it. We're in a spruce forest, too, so that makes plenty of sense. Not that we don't appreciate, and, really, not that we don't like dark oak as a block, right? We're big fans of dark oak. But yeah. Spruce is very much easier to get, right? And so I appreciate Past and Pathosaurus, of course. Yo, chat, we didn't set a timer, chat. I want to say that we've been back about... like 5-ish minutes sounds good, right? Seems like it could be less than that for sure, right? Maybe a little more than that, but we'll do... Because doing a 35 and temping it would be good, but 40 and calling it good, we just gotta remember to, when the alarm goes off, to leave, and then... We've definitely been here at least 5 minutes since we put it in the oven. At least close to 5 minutes. Bart. Spruce. Got some spruce to do. Nice. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, okay, buttons. Do we have an axe on it? Okay, axe on 3. Cool. Yeah, 'cause we can go, just that all the way down, I think. Same thing over here. Jump. No. Oh, we lost both, didn't we? Rip. I mean, theoretically... That should stop the water, yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, that's just a whole block there, maybe? Cool, that's cool. We can do that, I think. I do believe. Oh no, it's a slappy slab up there. I see. Oh no, we're gonna die. Maybe not. We shall see, chat. Okay, we've got two slabs, so we gotta figure out what's going on here. That looks like a hole. Ah, yum yum yum. Theoretically, we don't need that there, right? That was under there, but that doesn't need to be there now that we got that there, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Wrong button, chat, all around. Oh, we're not out of those already, are we? Yoinks. Yoinks. Okay, chat, let's try this one more time. Really? Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm like, come on, man. Okay, now how do we feel about that going all the way down, right? That could be a thing. Definitely interested about trying to curve it around some, yeah? I do think that means we want to go about halfway upright and start curving it in. And so I think we'll do it from the bottom and then see how it comes through after that, right? You know what I mean? Like we'll count how tall that is. It should be about 25, right? 92-ish. 92 up to 22, right? 24. Okay, so that's like 32 difference, right? So we'll go up 16 and see how we feel. We'll draw like a line across it and then start counting in. Um, or we think about what a 16 down would be from there, huh? And then do we want to go higher than that, right? Okay, so that's 114. Um, we would say it is not 62, right? That can't be right. 92. 124. It's 32, yeah? Hmm. Oh, because the village is down below from where we are. Okay, so we're at 32, so that's why it's 16. What are you getting stuck on, cutie? Oh, okay. Its own stubbornness. Respect. Ouch, ooch, ouch. Okay, so 32. We're starting it at 93, I guess. Um, Starting at 92. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's at 92 as well, isn't it? Nice. Okay, okay. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Exactly as planned, right? That way we can actually match the y coordinate if we want. Beautiful. 92 is not the easiest to get to there, though, is it? We also don't need these here now that we're no longer doing the whatchamacallit, right? Now that they have all broken free. You know, if it was meant to be, they will come back to us, right? We loved these happy guests, so we must set them free. Okay, and so this is 93 still, right? Um, let's get our shovel, 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 shovel. I don't think we need to worry about it being square on the bottoms, you know? I do know that we don't like any of this layered snow, chat, but we won't let it get to us. It is what it is. There's just so much snow around, it's going to happen, right? We should get some water, though. Water, 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 water. Nice. Nice. Hoppers. Yo, an armor. Yeah, I remember armoring that doggers up. You're such a good doggers. Good job, little doggers. Stay there and don't die, please. I appreciate you, doggers. And we want you to be safe. Safe little doggers, doing your dogger thing. Dogger, dogger, dogger. Okay, so 92. Counting up 32. Doing a line across at 16. And see how we feel about that, yeah? Yeah. Let's smooth some more of this stuff out. Because again, if we want to build, you know, we can only build it higher, right? Smoothing it out, though, gives us a little more idea of what we might be able to plan in a way. Aw, man, layered snow. Hate to see it. Although, as you can see, we've gotten pretty okay at taking out with water, yeah? Sadly, because we have taken a lot of it out, chat. By experience most heinous have we been forced to do that. 62, 46. Hello there. 32, 52, 20. That's a lot easier than by 16. So that's how tall it is. Okay, we're at 92. So we go up 16, 98, 108. We start placing at 107. Boom. And how far across is this, right? Ouch, ooch, ouch, each. Okay, so we're at 33. Doom, 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 doom. To 45, which means it's 12 across. Fascinating, chat. So with it being 12 across, that means we only need to go 12 across. Har har har. The sad part, of course, that's an even number. And so that makes this a little bit trickier. Even does make sense, though, given how we're dropping golems down the middle, right? Okay, and so I guess we'll call this the center point. Maybe, mayhaps, mayhap. Sure. So it's 12 across. Center point like this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, please get out. Aw, man. It'd been nice, you know. I mean, that they were making themselves available, looking like that we were trying to get on it, right? But I mean, that should be 11 and 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Full beans, chat. So something like that, right? And we're thinking that it slopes up after that? That does seem a little much, doesn't it? I think that we probably need to think a little more about things. I don't know what exactly. Like maybe making it wider on the base, right? Um, hmm. Wide, 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 wide. We're gonna try making the other one a shorter distance, of course, so... You know, we don't need to get too committed, I feel, also to how this is being designed. Theoretically. Want to take some concern, right? Okay, that's 64. We want 32. That should be good. Oh, we could do one less, right? Because we already had one there from the middle bit. So it's probably going to be one higher, right, than the other one? Indeed, indeed, chat. Yay for math. Two higher, because we're bad at math. Yikes. I mean, maybe that'll work, right? $15. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 4 left on this and we call that good, right? Nice. I feel like we could make it... Okay, and then we'll try going up 8, right? But cut it in 1 then go up 8, yeah? I think that's what we'll try here. Hmm. Like, we could always try, yeah. I think it might be the simple chat. Give me just a second to double check. Right, because then we go in, go like 1, 2, 3, 4, go boop. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Boop. 1, 2. Nice. Kind of it, right? I feel like we might want it more steep than that, huh? We could always put the things higher. Like, what if we made it 40, right? I don't think 36 would quite do it. 40, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cause we could go like 10 here, right? Try 5 there, right? Try 3. Try 4 there, yeah? Yo, okay. I do very much like the height of that one better, right? That one got a nice roundiness. With the height of that tower, with what we want to do with it going across the front, I do feel like going that size is better for us, right? As much as we appreciate that, I feel like that's more exciting on that other side. Okay, so we're taking it up 10 more blocks, right? Which isn't too bad. And then do we make it out of spruce for now, right? I think we kind of have to, yeah? Um, Not quite at the double up height. When is the double up height? Double, 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 double in the middle. Double, 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 bop, bop, bop. We'll make it out of spruce for now, yeah? It starts doubling up. Oop. One above where we are, right? So start doubling up at 126. Up to 130. Double, 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 double. 126, 126. Okay, so where's the dealio with the thingamajigger, right? It's on this sign. Byum, byum, byum. So this goes up to 126, yeah? And it starts doubling. Womp. After we step it in how far? 1, 2, 3. Wah, wah, wah. And we go here. Yeah, that do be it, huh? And we go, how much here? Up to... Here we go up to 32, right? Or 31 and then put a sprucey bit on top of that for now. We could do it with blackstone down the way, right? But we're led with spruce on those bits. Since, you know, timbers generally, if they can be tall enough, can be a little more supportive, right? As an anchor to like wedge a bunch of stuff into. Okay, cool. And then we bring this up to 32, we said? We don't need that many buckets of water. Wait, no, 30. Wait, 26? Oh my gosh, Jack, give me just 1 second. We start doubling up at 122. Wait, no, not yet, right? Dot. We start doubling up at... Oh wait, no, okay, so we have 125, we're not. 126, we start to double. I think, yeah? No, 127, we start to double. Okay. That's what it is. Because the 126 is where it goes in one, right? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, how do we feel that looks, right? Oh, that's a little rough, huh? Maybe we don't actually double it up, right? And just leave it open at that part? I think we have to do that, huh? And that's okay. This is why we look, right? Oh, we check and why we test. In survival. Cause why not? That's why they make survival mode, right? Wait a sec. I think that's why they make creative mode, chat. We'll get back to you on that. We'll just stack those there for now, right? I bet it do be kind of a thing on that one. Oh, what if we are going up on the one thing with that one, right? Oh no, we go that way with that one, I guess. Nice. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that, chat. I feel like we might be a little bit off. We shall see. Bop 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 bop. Yow. Interest. Oh, not quite, huh? But I don't. I do feel like the one on the right feels more centered, right? Hmm. It is very hard to see with how dark it is. I mean, I feel it's just a little odd, you know? With just like those two kind of chilling there all solid in the middle. Um, hmm. It just feels a little thick, you know? Um, interesting. Hmm. Okay, I think we do have to go down one lower. And then we'll figure out some texturing on it later, right? Okay, then we say the next breakpoint, right? That will probably change once we get there. uh, we do bring it up 16, of course, from the bottom, right? Then we cut it in and go up 8, I think it was. We go up 10? We went up 10, didn't we? Okay, and we go up 10. Cool, cool. And then it's gonna be this side one that we go on next, right? We're already that middle one. Until we go down 123-ish, to 118, so we do 5 down from that next one, yeah? Interesting. I feel like it might be better to come in from the side and from that thing now, yeah? Yeah. Until we go up 16, then go up 10, yeah? Yo, let's get a happy ghast going, right? That's the whole reason we got so many. Well, I mean, we have them so we can build up like this, right? Oh wait, 16 from... where are we? Huh? 108, of course. Fair enough, fair enough. Counting can be hard. 109, 107. That's an interesting thing, right? It's gonna be coming from over here. It's gotta follow the curve per se. Well, not really if it's going all the way up there, right? That should be about 108, right? Oh, so close, chat. Yikes. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? It's a little dark to see where exactly we're placing something, huh? Nee. That's okay. This to be fine. Right? Maybe? Mayhaps? Mayet? Yo, there we go. Nice, nice. First try. Love to see it. So we're saying that we go in here, yeah? Inny, in. Yum, yum. Mm-hmm. And we take that up, 10, yeah? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. And we take that in one, right? And we go up 5 from there, yeah? 1. Uh-oh, are we out of spruce already? Aye. We're also not on the right side of that, huh? That's okay, chat. Kind of. Little awkward. Let's sleep so we can actually see what's going on a little better, right? Now that we've built up half of what we think we might see. But if we don't really notice it, yeah, okay, we'll still go with it. Seems okay enough for now. We might need to grab more spruce trees, chat. How wild is that? This is also not the iron farm we're supposed to be working on, huh? Doobie, what a doobie. Silly. Especially because we do to go out a little bit more with that, right? Sadly. Oh, even more than, huh? Cause we have this on the outside, right? Right. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, this should be good. This should be good. Okay, not too much further out. Remind us to go and try to get some of the stuff back from the, output. It looks like we caught most of it though, that's cool. Happy times. Okay, so we go up 10 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sean. And we go 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, something like that, right? Indeed, chat. I think we'll pull that out a bit from there. Although that's the idea, right? Do we try doing something curved outward from it? Now that we've got the shape in, I could definitely see something like that, yeah? Okay, let's redo this mock-up to match it real quick, right? It's pretty close already. We took this up 10, then went up 5, then went up 3. A little more than 3, huh? Wait, no, okay, we brought it in. Ew. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting, chat. I think we messed it up a little bit. Oh no, that's why, because it's double wide. It's a double. Oh, we did not double it here, did we? Wait, yeah, we did. Did we? Did we, chat? Ruh-roh. I didn't think we did. We did not yet. Okay, cool. Oh, well, that's actually pretty close, isn't it? Yo, go counting. So we need 2 more on that still, yeah. The 5. Then we need 4. Easy peasy. Oh. So we need 2 more? And then 4? Let us land. We can do the other side up to the top, and that'll make it easier to match, maybe. Wow, how's it harder to land on scaffolding than whole blocks for us, chat? Look, we got 2 on this cutie, yeah? Take those out for the minute, I think. Wait, no, we were supposed to go 5 up on that cutie. Okay, 123, nice. Wait, no, we're supposed to go 3 up on that cutie, right? 4 on that cutie. Go over 1. We were close. Oh, we're just off by a couple. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's gonna be the outline we have, right? And then how many blocks back do we go? Because doing some kind of balance on how far we go forward for how far we go back could be a thing, right? Or just doubling the forward. So we're going forward 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so it's 5 back. Boom, 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 boom. And so is there a good curve we would want to do into that, right? Like we go up 8, go out 4, go out 2 and 2, go out 9. It's 16, right? 16 divided by 3 is 5. So like a 6, 5, 3, right? I'm in 643. Which is weird. 65. No, yeah. 16 plus 1, so 556. 556 minus 1 plus 1. We have a 457, right? 754 could be a thing. Because 842 doesn't sound too good, right? Okay, let's count up 7, and then go 5 and 4, right? 92, so that's gonna be 99. And then, like, 1. And then, like, there, yeah? That does feel a little off, huh? Oh, we gotta take the pork out, chat. I think that doesn't look too bad. We're gonna take the pork out and be right back. We're still good at spawn proofing, chat. I wasn't supposed to break all of that. Sad day. I can kind of understand how it wanted to, though. Wasn't supposed to, though. There we go. So something like that for now, right? Do we feel like that balances out? I feel like we might want it to go even deeper, right? Oh, it can't really right there, though. Because that's about all the space we have. Unless we pull that out more, right? Hmm. That's our problem. We're trying to cover that ground, right? Um, but why wouldn't we just try bringing it all the way up there and then start going in from there, right? That makes a lot more sense, I think, right? Like we take this up to 10. Or wherever that is, right? 16, we take it up 16 on that one, yeah? Yeah, we go deep, chat. And then we follow kind of just the same slope as that on the outside, yeah? I don't know if we bother how much we think about connecting up. Uh, we'll definitely go here for now, though, to see how that feels, right? How does it feel? Yo, that's not too shabby, yeah? Yeah, okay. Of course, that's the obvious thing, right? Just follow the same exact pattern, but do it on the edge, yeah? On the edgy bits. So, you know, we go in here, right? Boop. And we go up 8, right? Or we go up 10. Go in 1. Go up 5 and 3, right? Or maybe that's gotta go in 1, huh? Oh, that could be a thing, huh, chat? Right? And we're trying to slope it in this way, yeah? Oh, come on now. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No. Oh, that didn't feel right, did it? That seems like it's looking kind of right, though. Yeah, I think this has got to be pretty close. Um, yeah, I mean, EGAD. EGAD, chat. I think that might be it. And then yeah, we can think about maybe levered, moving it out some if we want. Okay, yeah, 'cause we do want it to look a little different, right? And so we will go out to here and start building up, right? And then connect them when we need to. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Nice. Boom. Mm-hmm. And that is what we're thinking it's gonna be like for a bit, yeah? How do we feel about that, chat? Oh, golly gosh, that was very startling. We feel like kinda is what it is for now, right? Um... Like, how do we feel about taking that out, right? Because we're thinking of just carving out a thing like that, we will have to. We'll try leaving it for now and see how we feel, but I don't think that's going to be the best for us, right? At least we're trying to differentiate and carve it up this way-ish. Ish. Um... Oh, wait, that's totally on this thing, though, that we'd go into there, huh? Fascinating, chat, fascinating. We don't have any of those. Oh, we do. Nice, okay. See, I guess we try going like that for a minute, right? Um... Yeah, we've already got that taken care of for the most part, then, don't we? Interesting. Um... Hmm. We just need to, like, follow the curve of that, yeah? Yoinks. We're saying that goes up 10, though? Hmm. We're pretty close to 10 right there, right? That's surprising. Kind of surprising. Makes sense when we think about it. And so how do we feel about that, chat? Hmm. One of the main things I feel is that we're meeting up with that a little too early right now, yeah? Um... And that should be at 108, I guess? Oh my. Okay, so that's a problem. A bit of a problem there, yeah? Um... How did we not land on that, chat? That's ridiculous, right? Come on now. Come on now. Really? Oh man. Oh man. No way did that not hit. Okay, this is 108 we're looking for, right? We're looking at 108 over there that we want to start transferring over from, right? Bibbidi, bibbidi, bibbidi. 108, 108. Bop, 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 bop. That is here. Bop, bop, bop. And then we start going up right there, right? Um, and that's the thing. Do we actually start connecting here to that thing, right? Or again, do we keep this whole thing kind of going? I think we got to keep the whole thing kind of going, right? We go up 10 from here, right? Or 8 from here, I think. Uh, no 10 from there. We go up to 118. And we go over. And then it connects up there, right? Connecty. That feels a little different though, doesn't it? Doing it out of spruce would have made it a little better for us to see. My apologies, chat. I really wish we could figure out how to get creative mode working. Sadly. Um. Hmm. Do. Maybe something more like that, right? Again, I think if we keep what we're trying to do on the same block line, we'll be able to see what it looks like a little better, right? And it's going to be easy enough to replace those blocks, I'm pretty sure. We're saying that that's supposed to match up with that side right there, right? Okay, and then yeah, go into that thing, yeah? Dra. Dra. Again, we can't really tell what's going on there, huh? Fascinating, chat. I don't want to do it with all logs there, I don't think, right? We can try filling it in with some of these right now. But I think that's the only way we'll be able to see if we're going to be satisfied with it or not, right? Because this makes me want it to taper in a little more, you know? How it goes on that thing, though. And that seems, pretty good, right? Annoying. Somehow the wings magically deploy when you're climbing and scaffolding, chat. Don't ask me how. It just works as intended thing, I'm sure. Like, how do we feel? Of course, it gets dark, right? When we get the blackstone in on the spruce logs. Visibility, what? Do. What time are we at, chat? 5:04, huh? Fascinating. Posture. Fascinating. Okay. That is peaky. Yeah, I think the thing is, if we want to have something like this stand out, it needs to be completely filled in, right? Kind of counter to much of the quote unquote design we had going on. Um, Not being able to see the golem action inside, right? Can feel a little rough. But we do want it to be looking kind of building like, right? If that makes sense. Um, I mean, we do like having lots of holes in our stuff, right? That means we don't have to use as many blocks to build, right? Kidding. Maybe we do outlines of the blocks, right? And then build the outlines in on different colors. Um, hmm. That way, we work it in, can see the distinction, and can decide where to stop like that, without having to tear too much stuff down, yeah? And now how to look on this side. Oh, let me off, please. That doesn't really look the worst on that side either, though, does it? It is very flat feeling, though. Of course, it does curve around a little bit, right? Um, I can't remember what we just agreed upon, chat. It was a good agreement. Please, if you could help me recall. I don't want to renege on my agreement, right? Hmm. I think maybe one of the main things is we just gotta worry about keeping the spruce pattern in the middle, right? Um, Otherwise it's just deep slate going down, blackstone going down straight. That's no biggie. That's easy enough to replace if we want to, right? Um, I don't think it's really there to help contain golems. It might be there to contain golem, which could be a problem, right? We'll try taking it out though, see what happens, yeah? I definitely think we put it in as a golem containment measure. Okay, so what are we gonna do on the inside too, right? That's spicy. It looks like it's odd. Like doing a wall down the middle would not be a issue at all. And a cool little thing to just add right now. Um, hmm. Ghasts are actually some of the worst things to try to build on top of, chat. They always wiggle on you, you know? They're like, why would you wiggle? Why would you do such a thing when I'm trying to build on you? Good lord. That's like the last thing I need you to do when I'm trying to build. Right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Happy ghasts are happy at least. That's cool. Yeah, could easily do a bit of a wall thing all the way down, down, down. Although we don't need to worry about them falling inside, right? Like, that's no biggie at all, chat. Uh, it's that outside fall that can get bad, right? Mm. Oh, that's what we said. That's what we said. That's what we said. Well, again, start doing some outlining of the things with blocks real quick and see how we feel about it. How we go in a little more and a little more on each side, right? We might not want to go too much so we don't hide too much of the golem action going on, right? At least on the bottom. Up here we can go pretty okay with it. Oh, it's not gonna do it, is it? Sad day. That's okay. We probably should just have hopped on a happy gas doing it on the outside right now, huh? Hee hee hee. Meh. Just because that's like the whole reason we have happy gas here doesn't mean, you know, we gotta use them for that, right? Maybe? Maybe it does, chat. I don't know. Maybe that makes them happy, right? Like, that's the whole reason I'm here, bud. Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable, please. And thank you. We're okay with them dropping that far out, right? Ish. Could do just be a straight crack that we're dropping them down in. Oh, that's not good. That's not what we needed to do. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, we broke it, chat. Oh, we broke our farm. Please help. Send help. Um... Okay, just some spruce? Logs, I guess? I'm so confused. Give me just a second. Water, of course, makes it a little hard to see what's going on. Deep, 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 deep. Um... Oh, looks like we're missing a plank too, huh? Or a slabby bit, even. Um... We'll just go with that for now. Easy peasy on that one, right? Interesting, chat. We can just do a U for now. Tend to be on the inside thing we're talking about, right? Kind of ish. Okay, I mean, if we put some light behind it, we can definitely see some of this that we've been working on. Which is neat. Maybe we'll be able to, I should say. It do be a little dark up here still. Um... I could see something like that going for a bit. Um... I do feel like we want to maybe take this out, yeah? Oh, that's gonna be problematic, because they'll totally be able to fall on that, won't they? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, does that take away from the feeling of it? That's the thing, chat. I'm really not sure how much difference any of this is gonna make, right? Because the thing is, we'll have to go with a color that contrasts sharply with it, right? Or maybe rock out some deep slate in it, yeah? Okay, so I was thinking something like that to help distinct it? I don't know. Maybe we need to not do bricks and do more like a polish type thing, right? Make it really stand out. Um, Visually. There's also putting more light up there so we can see what's going on, right? Uh, Again, I think with the current design we have, it's gonna be a little hard to notice any type of difference, right? Just because there's very many dark blocks and there's already very many holes per se. And so if we keep maintaining that, hmm, hmm, which I'm okay with, just we've got to accept at that point that there might be a limitation on what exactly we can design around it, without putting more accent or more details, right? Hmm. Like, do we like the round thing in the side as is, or do we want more of what we got going on there, you know? Cause we totally had a round thing going around on the side, huh? As we like to do. Yay for round things, right? That does not look quite so round on that side, does it? Oh, that's just 'cause it's dark, you know? Which is neat, because it does make it still look unique, right? Oh, there comes the light. Like if we added a little more detail to that, right? We forgot about how we had counted that out to put those details in. Yeah, okay. I believe we just gotta put those back in, right? The problem is how it doesn't really look like anything. Just looks like a hole, right? Until you look at it closely. Which is definitely one reason why we thought it might be better to have bigger thing E. Especially since we can't really see what's going on, you know? Of course, tearing it down after taking all the time to build it makes me a little sad right now. Especially since I do think it looks a little grander with just this big thing in the middle, you know? As much as I appreciate the delicate bits of detail we have going on. It's really hard to notice it on the angle with that few blocks distincting it. What we do, of course, really appreciate about it, right, is that it's got the I don't know what it's got. It's a diagonal design that we tried out. Um, and again, if we tried outlining either the inside or the outside with a different color block, could definitely help it out some. Because one issue is the things we have in the middle, I don't think work going all the way up with the idea of doing that like wide opening thingy, yeah? I don't know for sure though. We know for sure, chat. We know for sure. The pattern we had before, we could barely distinct. We even totally forgot about it, right? And, again, like we're saying, what we're doing now is gonna stand out. Um, and we don't want to make like a magic eye, right? For design work around here. Dang, though, that circle is really cool, isn't it? Now that we found it again. Dang it, chat. It is a little hard to see that it's a circle, though, right? That it's even there, Unless we put more stripped wood around it, right? Which we could. Yeah, I'm thinking that's not it, chat. Alas. We can maybe try again keeping some semblance of it on the sides that aren't open to the golem thing, right? But like I guess having that open to the side's not bad either, right? Like oh chat, okay, we'd probably do want to create just some happy little doorways to get into this middle part for now, yeah? Hmm. Like I feel like we made a little opening, but you can't get through it, right? Har har har. Oh, I guess going on top of it makes sense, right? Since everything's kind of like on top of that floor, right? Fair enough, fair enough. So it stands to reason. It still stands to reason. Love to see it. We might grab 2 of these for now. Yeah, okay. Like we can make a little pattern in that thing on the bottom. Uh, have a floor be up here to collect the thingies, right? Um, we'll change it to this dealy, right? Uh, it'll make it look a little cooler. Um, chat. Again, we put the effort into putting those blocks in that way. Um, like, what if we just tried replacing the black stone with deep slate on those circles for now, right? This is totally something we should be doing in creative mode. This is totally something we should be doing in creative mode. I'm sorry, chat. We've wasted so much time here. Not wasted so much time, but you know. I think we might actually call it here, chat. Cause we want to go to creative mode and practice some of the block placement, right? Figure out what we want to do with it. Um, we of course didn't get the iron farm done by the witch farm, which is unfortunate. Uh, do be what it do be, of course. But we're at a bit of a like, how do we proceed? You know? Hmm. Maybe we don't need to worry about this now, right? And if anything, we should have been working more on the spawn town area, yeah? Oh, that's one thing though. We don't know how many levels we want it to be, right? Is it gonna be like everything on varied levels? Are there gonna be like 3 or 4 things? Are there gonna be walls to make sense out of the 3 or 4 different levels, right? Um, hmm. Yeah, like I feel like doing some buildings going here and down the water would be good, right? With the way the fort type thing's set up. And then, of course, more buildings over here would make sense. Um, but yeah, I feel first and foremost, building some things up there would make the most sense, yeah? How big a structure are we thinking? I think 5 by 5 might be a little small, chat. How big are these thingies, yeah? I'm not 1, 2, 3, 4, uh, 6 by 6? 6x6. We go 6x6, 7x7s, right? And of course we want thingy things. And we'll clear out some trees, of course, because we can always put more trees back in later, right? Clearing out trees and snow, though, will help us understand what we're working with, yeah? Other, interesting. Oh, the snow chat. Layers upon layers upon layers. Most unfortunate. The reason why I like to do it with water, right, is because as you can see, it doesn't make any, stuff that you gotta worry about getting in your inventory, right? It just melts it. Just gets it out of the way, like, no thank you, please get out of here with all of that. Instead of just polluting your inventory, right? Oh, it's a full-on snow block, huh? Fascinating, chat, fascinating. So much snow, you know? Oh yeah, that feels good. Just watching it disappear, chat. We should have changed where the where the spawn was, right? Change world spawn so we wouldn't have to deal with stuff. Like, no, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, chat. And so, got a bit of thing here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll level some of this out up to here. Cause we do want it to be kind of like stepping down, right? And I believe that these were a lot of creeper holes. And of course, you know, we can then carve out what we want to carve out. But then get to build what we want to build, right? Oh, the timing, chat. What kind of holes? Those kind of holes right there. Oh yeah, we built little street lamps outside, didn't we? That was fancy. Okay, we're thinking like maybe 6x6, 7x7s, right? Uh, I don't remember how big villager houses are. I think they're like maybe 4x4s even, right? Maybe 6x6. Definitely needs a little more there now. Definitely needs more spawn proofing, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Like any spawn proofing, I guess. Har har har. E. Wee. They always spawn in groups of 3, right, chat? Okay, okay. Cause yeah, one idea, the train kind of slopes up a bit, right? So we've got like going up into that on here, which we could definitely develop more of, right? I do miss the little launch pads. And we'll have to try incorporating some more of those, right? Just because it's a cheap way to get around, you know? Oh, of course, now that we've got AFK at the witch farm and a good amount of rockets, not quite as important. Oh, do we not have room for them? Nope, we have powdered snow, chat. Or layered snow, right? Layers and layers and layers and layers. Lovely, lovely time. Good stuff. Rate inventory space usage. Yes, indeed, chat. Greatness. Aw, oh, man. Oh, water? Water. 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 What are you talking about? Um... But okay, let's just work on flattening things for now, right? Figuring out how much land we have to build with. If we want to build, like, other little towers, right? Um... Admittedly that, you know, elevation was not too bad to go to. And we might still go there, right? Because we got this here. If we do, of course, though, like, might we want to slope a little more here? If that makes sense, right? To again bring it up into that building over there. Or not. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Just go away. Wash away. Wash yourself out of here. Please and thank you. Yo, there we go, right? Bop beep boop bop beep. Bop beep boop bop beep. Wash, wash, wash. Wash, 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 wash. Um, interesting. Interesting. Yikes. Okay, okay. But we'll fill that up for now, right? Like, we got so much water down there, chat. um, so the speed tower like here, right? Now that's the thing, right? Do we want to build dirt up into it, or do we want to, like, build it down more, right? Have it be kind of like anchored into the thingy. I think we can content ourselves with building just dirt up around it for now. Um, and fill these holes in so far with it, right? That'll work fine. And then we'll come back and figure out how we want to maybe build it into the earth, right? Do we want it be, you know, sticking out a bit. Oh, that's interesting. What's that wall about, I wonder? I guess we might, huh? Because that's an interesting divot to have there, right? And so we could definitely have this thing maybe curve in a little bit, right? To match the steel here. How would that look? That's what I mean about layered snow, chat. It tosses our axe out, right? Like we could have that come out, right? And then it could um go in and meet up right there. Um that feels about it, huh? Um or does that go in and then we take that out? No, that doesn't feel right, huh? Okay, cause that's cause this thing should be square, right? Okay, okay. Like we take those out, yeah? Okay, that's kinda lining up, huh, chat? Hmm. It doesn't make any sense to have the land shut out too much further than that, right? I do think we might want to take that tree out to help, like, distinct the idea that this is like a cliff face, right? I do like how the trees look though. It's like a good corner for them, I feel. But right now, for what we're doing, let's work on highlighting that which we're building, carving, and contouring, right? And then worry about just slapping some trees on later, yeah? Because trees are pretty easy to place around and do stuff with, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yo. Okay, that's not too bad, right? Probably gonna keep this width for a little longer, though. We'd even just keep it at this one for now. Oh, not like that. Yoinks. Mm-hmm. Not quite there, huh? Okay. Okay. Yo. Uh-huh. Womp 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 womp. Intriguing, chat. We do need a little more light down there, I think. For now. We probably need to clear our inventory a little bit. But yeah, I think I feel better about how that looked over there. And again, it's working towards the idea of unifying some terrain around the area, right? Um, I do feel like that's a little too flat though, right? Uh, like what if it was just a little more steep down here, right? Which why it was a little hard to build stuff in there. Okay. It does feel a little too flat there still, huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, it does feel like that this front part's gonna be a little too thick and out there if we're gonna be trying to kind of carve that in a bit, right? There's just gonna be a lot of stone we gotta take out, right? Instead of just carving with a shovel, which is what we were a little, hesitant about. Not hesitant about, but like, man, are we really doing that? Yeah, yeah, we are, chat. Well, stone, of course, does not look the worst, right? That's not necessarily what you would expect on the first layer of a little grassy, mountainy thing. Oh man, we're so bad at this game. That was rad though. We just trolled ourselves, took all that time to punch through stone and then boop. Yeah, that's not too bad. Again, we're a little upset about how flat it is right there, right? Uh, unless we actually put something there, you know? Could have, I mean, why else would it be that far from the cliff edge, right? Unless we had like some type of wall or unscalableness going on for it, right? And scaling up to that part of the wall is not too important, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shave, 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 shave. Okay, that's feeling a little better on this approach, right? Maybe just a little bit more like that, yeah? Bum, 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 bum. I know that we just put all that dirt down, chat. It does feel a little silly tearing it up like that, yeah. But, you know, that's how we gotta get the shape that we want, right? Terraforming do be terraforming, right? Terrible sometimes. But hopefully the result, you know, makes it all worth it, yeah? Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, like that, yeah? Something like that. Oh, something like that. Going down below a stone's okay, right? But like, yeah, we can do something like that, right? Um, yeah, having this come down a little sharp is not the worst either, right? That actually going into stone could be a feel too, yeah? I mean, the problem is that we want more stone maybe to be showing. For it to really have gone into stone at that point, right? We of course don't know how it'll look all together now. We gotta decide how it blends into that later. Exposing a little more stone in this corner, I think, will make it not too shabby, actually. Um, Again, we can always put some extra stone on it too if we want to get more, you know, space out of it. Hmm. Yeah, okay, we can try something like that, right? I would almost want to expose more stone on that end, but I don't think we need to worry about it. Okay, this is looking not too shabby. We might want to bring this side in a little bit. And maybe try a little rounding into that, right? Again, this is going to be more shaped terrain, right? And I think we're going to try bringing buildings down on this thing, because it's like a less steep slope, right? So settlement and pathways, of course, would be along those lines. How do we feel about that there? We feel like that does need to go down a little more here, actually, huh? But, you know, it's a little more distinct than what we have over there, for surely sure. For surely sure. Aw, man. Now everything we get covered in snow. Love it, right? Glad that we took all the time to clear out these blocks so it can just get covered in snow, chat. Heck yeah. We know. We know it's there. We can feel good about that, right? Or something. At least we're not worried about layered snow right now. That's cool. Let's pick some of these up, though. Yeah, I think that we're done with designing this area right now, since it do be snowing, right? It might be a good time to call it, too, chat. We've gotten a good amount done. We got completely distracted. We have decided what we do want to do for the iron farm up here. That we're going to go for that structure, right? Because it makes it a lot more neat, opposed to just kind of messy seeming, right? Oh, you shouldn't be stuck there. Again, though, it doesn't matter if they're stuck there, right? Because, they're part of another village, you know? This one, I'm pretty sure it should be low enough, you know? We can maybe chill right here and see how many we get, yeah? That didn't just spawn there, right? It fell, yeah? That's my concern. Are they spawning here sometimes? Because if they're just spawning there, then that's an issue, you know? Because that definitely means that the villages are connected. The thing that it went on a slab, though, right? On a lower slab makes me feel like it's not so much that. But we also didn't see it fall down, right? Yeah, I see you, buddy. I think since we're at that point where we're just kind of staring here, we're going to call it, chat. I do want to thank you so much for joining us for 6 hours of Minecraft. Glad we could pick up our wind there later. Wish we accomplished a little more here. Cause yeah, we need to get a little more done at the witch farm, hopefully, right? But that's okay. We would have loved to see another golem drop down by now. And not just randomly spawn per se, right? Cause I mean, that also would mean that this cutie here is not against the spawn cap, which we fear they might be. We had hoped, of course, that dropping it down a little bit, right, would make it not. But at least we are definitely getting them dropping down and not spawning here, yeah? That's an important distinction. And so yeah, we'll sit here staring at this for a bit, chat. You don't need to be here staring at this while we do. It's not as exciting as staring at our gold farm. We get lost staring at that thing. But yeah, chat, I want to thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We might work on stacking some of these farms out at whatchamacallit, you know? We might work on doing some more design work on this tower in creative. Um, if so, we'll probably do the design work in a thingy, right? In a stream. Uh, but yeah, for now, chat. Dang, golem, right? I feel like this is still in the cap, huh? 'Cause what if we push this cutie off, and then what happens, right? Like we'd hoped that the spring was gonna be low enough, you know? 95 might not be though. 25 from the. Oh no, this should be 25-ish, right? Dong 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 dong. Anywho, chat, we're not seeing another one right now. And so, thank you again so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Um, take care. Much love and peace. Oh man, no golems. Rip. But yeah, peace. Oh, golem, thank you. Thank you. Droppy drop. Do we make more out of glass so we can see more golems drop down? I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. But again, sorry. Take care. Much love and peace. Bum 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 bum.